Yo, hello, what's up chat? What's good YouTube? How y'all doing? Hope y'all having a great morning. It is morning for me. We're getting very close to the afternoon, so hope everybody has been having a wonderful weekend. Hope everybody been chilling at home. Hope y'all just been being safe. Don't do nothing too crazy on the weekends, you know. Be safe out there. Shit crazy. It's a crazy world. All right, so we're gonna play some Nikke, guys. We're gonna finish part 2. I didn't spoil myself, so I don't know what's going on. I just seen the poster for Cosmograph. Well, Cosmograph posted it on YouTube, and I didn't even listen to that as well. That's how much I'm trying to not, how do you say it, spoil myself, because I feel like this is a big event. It's a pretty big event. I'm always down for events like these in Nikke, and it's something I'm always looking forward to. I did say I played Nikke for the story, and I mean it. I mean it. Yo, what up? What's good? Yeah, first time, man. Yo, yeah, chat. It's hard. It's hard to time everybody, especially when with chatters are like from the other side of the country. Some folks are here, some folks over there. So I am trying to meet you guys in between. I am trying. All right, guys. So let's pause that. Let's get right into there. I'm pretty excited. Check this out, man. I just want to know how everything's gonna end off. And to be fair, the first part of Nikke, like it, we didn't even finish that as well, like the first story. So we're actually gonna finish the chapter 1 of that, and then once we complete that, we'll just go to chapter 2 to see how things are. So not too much today. We're just gonna be like it's more relaxed today, chat. More relaxed today, you know. Yes, sir. Yo, what up, Project Miyashi? What's up, brother? What's good, man? Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Do I know GeForce Cloud Gaming? I do not. I'm not the smartest guy with internet stuff or computer stuff. I know a little bits and pieces, but I don't know like everything like that. I hope they answer that. All right, chat. I could turn stuff up. I remember the volume's all the way up. Huh. Do 30. Turn that lower. We do that. For some reason, it's really low. I don't know why. Okay, going into Project Mateys. Okay, I gotta at least click some of these missions. What did they give me? They give me some cake. That's a sad cake. Enter here. Okay, we still gotta finish these 2 before we move on to chapter 2. Get in there. We ran out of time last time. You guys can at least hear the music now. Alright, let's finish all this up. You know, for easy mode, they're quite tanky. Discharge. Next. Yeah. When will I do Wuthering Wave live? I think Wuthering Wave, I'm gonna put a hold on Wuthering Wave until another big patch comes out, and then we'll play through it all the way. Even though I haven't done the main mission for Wuthering Wave with Danjing, I haven't even got to that point. But I feel like right now, I'm gonna be completely honest with my Wuthering Wave guys. I feel no need to rush on Wuwa right now. I feel like Wuwa is doing good, but I also feel like there's not much on the plate. So we're gonna wait until next patch when something big happens, and then we'll steamroll through that. Just so that way we could all just see peak when it happens, you know. So right now we're gonna focus on other shit. Yeah. Most likely. There's other games I want to explore. Hope you guys can hear all that.
なんでも革新的なものが打ち出せていないとか。
For instance, complaint of a lack innovation.
私に資質がないとか。そんなことだったかしら。
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's right. I remember now with SYUEN, right? Because what happened to SYUEN? Okay.
心配はいらないってことを証明するために、今回は面白い話を聞かせてあげる。
Okay, to put it into those worries, I'm here to present something interesting to you all.
今まで待ち望まれていた革新。
Oh, that's why she's introducing her new model, right?
存分に見せてあげるわ。
Uh-huh. Letters pop up on the screen behind SYUEN. Mr. Lee's Industry Advanced Technology Invincible Squad.
その名もプロジェクトメティス。我がミシリスインダストリーが誇る技術力の結晶にして。
The culmination of all the technology Mr. Lee's industry has to offer. That's a good way to put it.
これまでの半端なものとは一線を画す。
Hold on, Chad. Give me. Yeah. Give me a second. Okay. Yep. Who completes it?
ま
Me.
さにニケの原点。本来の力を持った新しいニケ。
A new Nikke that wields the power of the original. Hold up. That's actually pretty cool. She said like
人
that.
類を救うヒーローとなる新型ニケの舞台を計画中よ。
You know, now that SYUEN says that, that is kind of true. So some like they are pretty strong for what they are. Like they were able to fight the like behemoth of them, like back to back, like side by side. They're pretty strong.
不安は捨てて期待していなさい。私たちミシリスこそがニケ技術の原点であるということを。
Like I don't know how much this holds truth or not, chat. Mr. Lee is the originator of Nikke technology. If that is the case in the OG, like her grandma, you can say, like the 2 generations back, if they were the one to start off with the Pilgrims, the project, they did say that. I do want to see how grandma looks like.
しっかりと思い出させてあげるから。この放送はメティス計画によるニケ化志願者の募集開始を告知するものでもあるわ。
Damn. We'll now be accepting applications for those interested in becoming Nikkes for Métis. Oh
真の
god.
ヒーローとはヒーローとしての心を持つ者のこと。
A true hero must have the heart of a hero.
事情や経歴は問わないわ。
Anyone is welcome to apply. So that's how they get people to, okay.
ヒーローになりたいという情熱を心に燃やす人であれば誰でも。
And is that why Métis has like some goofballs because of this? Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero. That's why like you got Drake and Laplace.
ミシリスインダストリーの扉を叩いてちょうだい。壮大なプロジェクトだから当然危険はつきものよ。
Ooh. Such a grand project, there will no doubt be significant risk involved.
けどミシリスの名にかけて相応の待遇を約束する。それじゃ
Okay. Well then.
面接会場で待ってるわ。
I see you at the interviews. Ooh. A girl watches the TV, her eyes glimmering. Just like SYUEN. Oh god.
ヒーローになりたいなら誰でも。
Anyone who wants to become a hero.
ついに
Finally.
私もヒーローになれるのか。
I could become a hero too. Oh damn. Is this for the people was that somebody from the outside? The outside layer? A few days later. After SYUEN televised speech airs across the arc, Mr. Lee's industry receives a flood of applications.
志望動機ですか。
My reason for applying?
それはもちろんヒーローになりたいからです。
That don't sound
それ
right.
に
Like
ミシリスですし。
she's stressing out. She said, "Well, I want to become a hero, of course. It's Mr. Lee's after all. You don't sound too convincing."
それで
もしプロジェクトに参加できることになったら、報酬というのはおいくらほどでしょう。
She just like me for real, chat. I'm here for the dough. So I was wondering, if I do get to take part in this project, how will the compensation
成
work?
果が出ればボーナスも出たりするんでしょうか。
And if it turns out to be success, does that affect the compensation? Oh,
参加金みたいなものはすぐにいただけますか。実を言うとちょっとお金に困ってまして。
you know, I could respect the hustle. I could respect the hustle, chat. She said, if I join, will the payment be right away? It's just that I'm a bit pressed for cash at the moment. Like, if I was broke, if I was living under a dumpster, I would say the same thing. This is a correct answer or question. Because who knows? They could just put you on the job and they could make you like do some crazy ass work, but they'll be like, it's a contract. Once you complete the job for a year, then we'll compensate you. But who knows? You might lose a leg on the way, you know? So this is a good ass question. Some people come because they are desperate for money.
噂で聞いたんですけど、このプロジェクトでニケになると
I heard rumors that if you become a Nikke in this
普
project,
通のニケと違う特別なニケになれるんですよね。
you won't get turned into a regular Nikke, but a special one.
ほら、プリティとかアブソルートとかより有名になれるって本当ですか。
I heard that we become even more famous than those squads. Pretty or absolute? Is that true?
危険っていうのはただのハったりだって聞いてるんですけど、それも本当ですか。
Those are rumors. Yeah, see? Yeah. Then there are those who are swept up by rumors and drawn in out of curiosity.
志望動機ですか。母が家計の
Oh, God.
母を助けたいと思って。
Bro, did her mother or her family send her out to get money for them, even knowing that the price, that's a sacrifice? Oh my God, what kind of family is that?
少しでも力になりたくて来ました。
Oh, that's always sad to see. She said, I came because I want to be of use to someone. Some are reluctantly dragged in at someone else's instance.
ここなら食事や住む場所も提供してもらえるって聞いたので。
This is getting more and more depressing. It is. Yo, what up? Aura? What's up, chat? Welcome in. Welcome in. I heard that I wouldn't have to worry about room and board.
あとはお金ももらえるって聞きました。
All day, get that money.
参加すれば全員がもらえるってことですよね。
It's the same old, same old.
ええ、その通りです。プロジェクトの期間中、住居や食事は当然のこととして、危険手当も規定に基づいて支給されます。
Ooh, with full hazard pay? Chat, that's like insane healthcare.
あ、そうなんですね。よかった。
他に質問はありますか？
いいえ、ありがとうございました。
はい、面接はこれで終了となります。この後すぐに身体検査があります。それが終わり次第、ご帰宅いただいて構いません。
On your way out, you'll take a test determining your physical fitness. Finish that and you're free to head home.
合格された場合は1週間以内にお電話でご連絡しますので、必ず受けられるようにしておいてください。
はい。
Damn, poor girl. The nervous girl leaves the interview room.
もう体がバッキバキ。じゃあ次の志願者を。待って。どうしたの？具合でも悪い？気に入らないわ。
She's just straight up said, I don't like him.
どいつもこいつも気に入らないのよ。
So she's just being petty now.
純粋な気持ちでヒーローになりたいっていうやつがなんで一人もいないの？
Chat, to be fair, that's very, very valid, right? Because this is her project. This is kind of like her passion. But if you got people coming here for your passion, for your money, I would be like, nah. Waste my
今の
time.
時代にそんな人がいるわけないでしょ。
Wasting time and resource.
現実はヒーローものとは違うんだから。
That's a superhero movie.
地上でラプチャーがみんなの命を奪ってたって時代ならともかく。
Dude, that's true. Maybe back in the old days when raptures were slaughtering us up on the surface.
今のアークじゃニケがどうやってできるのか知らない人なんていないんだから。
Yeah, but there's not a single person in the arc who doesn't know how a Nikke is made.
みんな仕方なく個人的な事情でニケになる時代なの。
To be fair though, you're losing your literally your humanity just to become a Nikke in a way. You're literally losing your your actual body for that. So
おまけに新型ニケの研究なんて言われたらどんな扱いされるかなんて分かりきってるでしょ。だから、お金や名声目当てで様子を見に来る人か。
I don't blame him.
誰かに無理やり引きずり
I
込ま
would
れて
too,
きたよう
Chad.
な人しか
I'll be
い
part
な
of
い
the
の。
reason.
じゃあこれから面接するのもそういうやつらだけってこと？
まあひょっとしたら違う人もいるかもしれないけど、ほとんどはああいう人たちだろうね。
It's hard to find good work ethics out here, man. SYUEN rises from her seat.
あれ、急にどうしたの？まだ候補者は残ってるけど。
帰る。
帰るって今すぐ？残りの面接はどうするの？
知らないわよ。頭が痛いわ。お前が適当に選んで。
ちょっと総責任者のあなた抜きじゃ。
どうせそんなやつばっかなんでしょ。適当に選んでおいて。
待ってってシュエン。
SYUEN walks out of the interview room. That poor thing. Like the more I see SYUEN, like the more I start feeling pity. Like I feel very bad for that little girl. Okay, you hear the music? A little too fast.
ヒーローのいるところに勝利あり。
That's insane. That's such a Taken music, bro. That's something like when you play Taken, chat. That's the type of music you'll hear before you start the fight. In the break room at the far right end of the 3rd floor hallway, SYUEN's secret hideaway remains unknown to anyone. Poor thing. You see what I'm saying? Like I do feel bad for her.
やっぱり今日も誰もいないわね。
No one's here today as usual. With practice ease, SYUEN takes a cake from the fridge. Oh my god. No, not the cake, man. She pulls out a chair from the empty meeting room and takes a seat.
あんなやつらをヒーローにしろって。
Bro, is this how she copes now? Does it okay? Doesn't it, chat? Doesn't it almost make you feel like very bad? Makes you kind of like just want to dine with her, just so she has somebody to like could vent to and all that stuff. Because it's hard to see people like cope in this way, right? The time with the most trauma hit, and now you see that that's her coping mechanism. Now that's so sad.
あんなやつら。
Out of those people.
そんな脳みそ使ってるから鉄くずしか作れないのよ。
Stab. SYUEN takes a forkful of cake and shoves it into her mouth.
どいつもこいつも気に入らないやつばっかり。ジエンにいろいろ言われて半分は勢いで決めたようなプロジェクトだし、本当にこれでいいのかしら。お父様にあんなこと言われたもの、作ろうとしてること自体間違いなのかも。ヒーローなんて本当に作れるのかしら。
Can a hero Nikke really even be made?
作れるさ。
Oh, that sounds like Laplace. From a corner of the dark meeting room, a tiny girl rises to her feet.
何よお前
Oh my god, is she okay? Bro, she looked like she needs some water. What the heck?
いつ入ってきたの？
いつ君が入ってきた時にはもうここにいた。
What? I was already in here before you came in.
先にいた？だったら来た時にいるって言いなさいよ。
すまない。ちょっと身を隠すだけのつもりがつい眠くなってしまったんだ。
I wanted to find somewhere to lie low, but I fell asleep. Chat, why does she... LaPlace looked like she was like a, you know how like what happened to Rappy, you know? Because it looked like they got like the same white gown, but not gown, but you know what I'm saying?
そんなことより
The tiny girl draws closer, her eyes gleaming as she gazes at SYUEN.
君を見たことがあるぞ。テレビに映っていたな。人類を救うヒーローニケの舞台を作れ。
She just sneaked her way in here? That's crazy.
ヒーローになりたいという情熱があるなら誰でも来いと言っていた。君で間違いないな。
そうだけど、何？だったら私が誰かもわかるでしょ。
You know, okay, it will only make sense when like that type of ambition during times like this will most likely befall onto like the little ones, right? Because of what they look up to on television. It's sad, but it's true, you know, like during war times, like even in real life, like everybody's having it so good, nobody wants to join the army and all that stuff or the military. But when something bad happens to your country and now everybody wants to take up arms, right? So right now it's just like, yeah, it's just...
そうだ、知っているとも。ヒーローを作ろうとしている人だ。
そうじゃなくて、私のこと知らないの？
She said, I don't care who you are.
ヒーローを作ろうとしている人ではないのか？
ああ、話が全然進まないわね。そうじゃなくて、私の名前を知ってるかって聞いたの。
名前知らなくてはダメなのか？
お前こそ何者なのよ。なんでここにいたわけ？
私はラプラス。ヒーローになるためにやってきた。
は？
ヒーローになるためにやってきた。
Oh my god. Chat, she finally got somebody to eat cake with.
とりあえずケーキを一口分けてもらえないか。
なんなのよ。頭おかしいんじゃないの？
Sometimes you need one of those lunatics, man. You need one of those crazies. So this is where we left off. You know what? Maybe I should have pushed. Maybe I should have pushed, but I think this is great we left off right here. Because that was a great refresher and it was a good reminder for me. Okay, now we're at part 2. Okay, the music's hype. All right, chat. Why does Métis got like some of the coolest music, man? Yeah, it's nice. Okay, okay. Oh, chat, by the way, let's go to the shop. We'll say some cake. We'll get some pulls. I can get 7 pulls out of that. Let's try to do 110 pull for old girl. I forgot her name. Maxwell, that's right. Let's see if we can get her in 10 pull. If we can't get Maxwell 10 pull, I might just use the mileage shop. I might just use the ticket. We might just say, you know what, fuck it, all in, right? Just because for the team. Métis has grew on me over the months that I played this game. I think they're one of my favorite. All of the team is good, but Métis is just a little bit special. You can say it like that. Technological special in a way. All right, let's get it, chat. 10 pull. Well, I get lucky again. I check this whole month. I've been getting super lucky. Like this past month or two, I've been getting really lucky. I gotcha. Just yesterday, I didn't tell anybody, but I logged into Wuthering Wave offline, and I pulled for Sweet, and I got her at like 20 pulls. Not gonna lie, I got her 20 or 30 pulls, and I used my rainbow corals, and I decided to pull for A-Myth because I don't have A-Myth. I got her in within that 10 pull as well. So I'll hold up. I should have recorded it, but that shit was insane. So I got like A-Myth and Sweet in like 50 pull, less than 50 pulls. It was insane. All right, come on, let's go, guys. Chat, don't you dare say purple. Shit. Okay, hold on. I don't quit. We're just gonna use all the gems. It might happen, right? It might happen. Okay, one more time. This is the last one. Let's get it, baby. Come on. Don't fail me, Nikke. Don't fail me. Chat might want me to have purple, but I know you don't. Come on. It's gonna be a fluke. It's gonna be a fake out. It's gonna be fake out. Well, it is what it is, you know. Yeah. Oh shit, that sucks. All right, chat. Well, I don't know if Maxwell's good, but I just want the full team. I might regret this. She's home. Just like that. I might regret it. I already feel it. That's some bullshit. Ah, fuck it. We'll be okay, chat. We'll be okay. All right, let's get it there. Yo, what up? What up, Vidacti? What's up, brother? Welcome in, chat. All right, let's get it, guys. You know, my dumb ass should have saved those crystals to buy the ticket to finish this whole event. I literally wasted it on those single pulls. But either way, the girl's world begins in a worn down back alley. Oh, we get to learn a little bit about Laplace, man. That's true, right? What up, Arleo? What's up, man? Aureo, bro. I could never pronounce that name. You got an insane ass name, dog. Yeah. I could now take Max on a second date. Across from her home, sound blares out of an old TV set up in front of a general store. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears. So that's why Laplace be using that same quote. Okay, I get it now. Oh god. The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV spellbound. No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I, the ultra hero, still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated. The girl thrusts her arm towards the sky. Oh my god, what happened to her? Yeah. I bought the monthly gem in the infinite account? I think so. She adores heroes. Amid the greatness of her world, it is those superhero movies playing every day on that old store TV. The old store. That are the only shimmering gleams of light in her life. Oh my god. Laplace has an abusive father. Fucking A. Oh, she's over here. A liquor glass lands next to the girl and shatters.
どこをほっつき歩いてるかと思えば、またここか。さっさとくたばってくれりゃ助かるのによ。
Oh my god. When the hell are you gonna kick the bucket? Who's the writer for Nikke again? The bald guy? Man, my man, he abusing the little ones on this event. Oh my god.
早くニケにしねえと金にもならねえってのに。
Oh my god. As long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure the abuse that her villain of a father unleashes without warning.
おい、物乞い。
Hey, hobo.
それは私のことか。
Who, me?
そう、お前。
Yeah, you.
あそこのパン取ってこいよ。
Go over there and steal us some bread.
無理なら恵んでくれって頭でも下げてきな。
Chat, I swear to God, if these are the same bully girls that bullied, what was her name again? The girl that keeps screaming firepower. You know what I'm saying? Back then, her and that one little girl, you know how they got bullied a little bit? That'd be insane if this is the same timeline. And this is the same group of gang little gang girls. The kids laugh. As long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure all the bullying from young back alley villains. I like how they say villains, because this really puts you in the mindset of Laplace.
私は悪いことはしない。
Oh my god, you hear that violin?
そんなのは悪党がすることだ。
You tell him, Laplace. Fight him.
お前、今私が悪党だって言ったか。
Did you just call me a villain?
そうだ。
That's right.
ね
The young villain starts to beat on the girl. Oh my god. Yet she doesn't give in to them. Get him! After all, a hero must never kneel before a villain. That's right. That's right. And so the girl endures beating after beating, as her frail body becomes even frailer still. But while she tried to survive on faith alone, the girl's world filled with so many villains is far too much to bear. A liquor bottle lands right... What the fuck? Right on the girl's head? Red blood across her vision.
くたばれよ。
Blooms.
いい加減くたばれってんだよ。さっさと死んでニケになって金を。
As much as this hurts me to see, I like how this in itself, it's painting a picture of the life of people who live in poverty. You know what I'm saying? Like people that just don't have no money. Believe it or not, when you take money and you take like a roof over somebody's head, this shit will happen. This is just human nature. I like how they captured that just by doing this, but her dad's a fucking monster. The villain strikes her head with his fist over and over. Oh my god, you piece of shit. It's the worst beating he's ever... Chat, he's trying to kill her. Just as a thought hits her that she might truly die if she does nothing,
てめえ待て。カーナ野郎。
the girl pushes the villain aside and runs outside.
ヒーロー、どこだ。
Her father's a piece of shit. That pissed me off. What a way to get in here. What a way, the introduction to this event. You love to see that, don't you? To be fair, her father's a punk bitch. And he can't even knock a little girl out. What a pussy. She wanders in search of a hero. Somebody save her, man. She cries out with all her might.
Super great.
She reaches out her hand. There you are. She desperately runs over and seizes the hand of someone holding a gun.
Nani kono ko?
Nikke with hair tied up. Oh my god. Before her is a Nikke just like the ultra hero she saw on TV.
Hero. 助けてって何を？
ちょっと関わらない方がいいわよ。ここってすごく治安が悪いし。
助けて。ヒーロー。
Suddenly she feels someone behind her. The villain grabs her by the hair and yanks her back.
何見てんだよ。ガキのしつけだ。
ほら、もう行きましょう。でも人間相手じゃどうせ何もできないわよ。行きましょう。早く。
ジロジロ見てんじゃねえよ。腐ったれのニケどもが。
そうね。行きましょう。
Oh my god. The Nikkes walk away, leaving the girl behind. Oh my god. The beating starts back up again. Chad, the writer, ball guy for Nikke, you're a demon for this. You're a fucking demon for this. Not a single soul passing through the alley pays attention to her cries. Rain starts to pour down from the sky.
なんだよ。雨か。
She's saved.
一緒の俺だ。冷めちまった。
That is true. They really can't do anything. Especially the grunts. The girl makes a splash as she falls to the ground. Dude. Like me as a person, this site, this is something I don't ever want to see. Because I will lose my shit in real life. Like this type of like abuse, like to this extent, it genuinely like rewires my brain, and I will get like, you know what I'm saying, call the cops on me at that point. The villain walks off, leaving her behind in the ring. Just metaphorically speaking or something. The girl's vision is blurred and a thought runs through her mind.
ヒーロー。ヒーローなんていない。ヒーローなんていなかった。
That's crazy. You can hear that. She hears someone scream. A siren blares, echoing as the girl's world goes black. She thinks, if I can survive, if I could just survive and become stronger, if I could just become a Nikke, I'll never ignore the weak like those two did. If no one else in this world will be a hero, then I'll get stronger and become one myself, the strongest hero anyone's ever seen. And I'll use my strength to take down all the evil in the world. Chat. This makes me love this character Laplace even more, because this mindset of hers is so fucking powerful that when we see in chapter 16 or 15, I forgot where like, you know, she was corrupted in a way, but she still pulled through, helped them, and she's able to, you know, because of that willpower alone. She's not special, but she has such a strong willpower. That deserves respect, man. And it all comes back into this. I love it. From that day on, the girl begins to live for nothing but the chance to become a hero. Several years pass. After getting taken to the hospital, thanks to someone's report, the girl was eventually driven out. She wanders around in an effort to survive, until one day, on a TV in an alley where she's hiding, she finds the chance she's been looking for. Get away from there.
ヒーローになりたいという情熱を心に燃やす人であれば誰でも。
Wow, this is cool. Okay, so with SYUEN, you know, going through her own stuff, and she did this just kind of like, you know, like just kind of like bragging a little bit and doing this stuff. She coincidentally saved Laplace. That's so. It's so wholesome.
ミシリスインダストリーの扉を叩いてちょうだい。
ヒーローになりたいならついに私もヒーローになれるのか。
And so, at long last, Laplace stands in front of the door to become a hero. And you see how like her mood just switched? Like now she's like super fucking happy. Like, bro, this is the light. She reads the words "interview room" written clearly on the door. It's funny because she just like, how did she get in there? She opens the door and steps inside. That was a tough watch, chat. That was pretty tough. If that doesn't make you want to pull for the banner, chat, I don't know what will. That's a good way to do it. If there's one thing I will say that Nikke does really well compared to other gacha games, is the bald guy. He really knows how to write stories to make you pull for that character. You know what I'm saying? It makes you feel bad. You're like, damn, like that character went through some crazy shit. Oh, her banner's up. Just for her, I'll pull. You know what I'm saying? They know how to get you into that. But play starts wolfing down the cake, oblivious to everything around her.
見事な食べっぷりね。まさか何も食べてないの?
And chat, isn't this sad to see? Like, several years has passed, and Laplace is so malnourished that she has not even grown one time. That's very sad to see.
どうしてわかった？そうだ、昨日から何も食べてない。ずっとここに隠れていた。
She been hiding in there for a whole day?
昨日から？
見ただけで腹を空かせているとわかるなんて。やはりヒーローを作ろうとする人は違うな。
Should I?
いいからさっさと食べなさい。
Julian looks Laplace over once more. Her scrawny frame, her sickly complexion. She has plenty of spirit, but she looks like she'll die before making it this very far.
腹がいっぱいだ。ケーキうまかった。分けてくれてありがとう。君は本当にいい人だな。
あんなによだれを垂らしてたからよ。調子のいいやつね。で、お前何なの?
So what's your deal anyway?
名前はラプラスだ。
名前を聞いたんじゃないわよ。面接は受けたの?
受けた。だがダメだった。
She said, I did. I failed.
見た覚えもないし、一次選考で落とされたのね。ま、 当然よ。そんな体じゃ話にならないわ。
ヒーローになるためには健康でないといけないのか？
当たり前でしょ。ガキのヒーローごっこと勘違いしてるわけ？
なぜだ？頭さえ健康ならニケにはなれると聞いているぞ。
このプロジェクトはね、平凡なニケを作るのとはわけが違うのよ。実験の過程で体にかなりの負荷がかかるし、耐えられなければ死ぬ可能性だってあるの。
Damn, she just laid it down onto her like that.
だからできるだけ心も体も健康な人を選んでるのよ。こっちだって死なせたらいろいろ面倒だし。
心も体もか。
そんな体じゃどうやったって耐えられないわね。
耐えることさえできればヒーローになれるのか？
そうよ。ま、お前には無理。
Chad, this is kind of sad to see, and again, because if, let's say for example, if she gets kicked out of here, who knows what will happen to her, you know? This is like your one shot at chance in life, like of your ambitions, or you know what they say, like you die trying, you know what I'm saying? Because who knows what will happen to her if she goes back to the boonies.
それ食べたらさっさと帰りなさい。二度と来るんじゃないわよ。
SYUEN walks off, leaving Laplace behind.
耐えればいい。それだけなんて。
She's like, I've been doing that my whole life.
簡単じゃないか。よし。ならば今から全力で耐え抜いてみせる。
Oh my gosh, she's too precious. The next day.
たく、今日もろくなやつが。
やあ、シュエン。
Where's she been hiding?
何？びっくりするじゃない。お前、今度は何？
ラプラスだ。
名前なんて聞いてないわよ。なんでここにいるの？
Oh my god, they're like the same height. They're like best friends.
ヒーローになるためだ。君が言っていた。耐えられればいいと。
はあ？
だから、ヒーローにしてくれるまで耐えてみせる。
へへへ。で、ここで居座ろうって？そんなことで思い通りにできると思ってるの？
居座る？違う。耐えているだけだ。
それが居座るってことでしょうが。
ところで今日はケーキはないのか？
He just lives there now. By the way, are we not having cake today?
お前、私を何だと思ってるの？
That's
居座ってる間
insane.
ずっとケーキを出させる気？
Right.
ちょうどいいじゃない。何も食べずに耐えてみたら？
SYUEN walks off. But the next day,
来たか、シュエン。
oh my gosh, SYUEN. She does not have the heart to do that. She's still a little kid.
まだ帰ってなかったの？
当然だ。
まさか何も食べずに？
平気だ。空腹に耐えるぐらいは慣れている。ここに来る前から何も食べていなかった。
Jesus Christ. Before I first got here, I didn't even eat anything on the long walk
そ
over.
れで、今日もケーキはないのか？
That being said, no cake today either.
あるわけないでしょ。
And the day after that,
まだいるぞ、シュエン。
帰りなさいよ。
and the day after that,
耐えているぞ、シュエン。
oh my gosh, SYUEN, don't make me hate you all over
お
again.
前、本当に死ぬ気なの？
死ぬつもりはない。
なのに何も口に入れずに耐えてるって。
何も口に入れていないわけじゃない。トイレに行けば。
Oh my
水はある。
god, she been drinking the bathroom water.
は？
You know what? That's fair because Chat, I remember back when I was little, we were very broke, and I don't mean to exaggerate that. I literally mean broke. For the chatters that I've told about my story about how me and my family we grew up, how me and my mother shared one raw egg a day, You know what I'm saying? Like we were like broke. That's very true, because I remember like the only water I had was either the tap water. That shit tasted nasty. Or was it like the neighbor's like faucet outside? That was the only water I had too.
まさか飲んだんじゃないでしょうね。
その通りだ。水をたくさん飲めば腹が膨れる。
That's not healthy, man.
ヒーローを作る場所だからか知らないが、水がきれいだったな。いくら飲んでも腹が痛くならないぞ。
頭おかしいんじゃないの。
Laplace doesn't leave SYUEN's hideout after a full week of this. A full week.
お前。
Laplace, SYUEN, you better feed her.
ラプラスだ。
はいはい、ラプラスね。
呼んだか？
いつまでここに居座る気？
You know, I like how SYUEN's being neglected, very neglected. You know what I'm saying? But she didn't kick her out. She could have easily just called somebody to come grab her out, but she didn't.
ヒーローにしてもらえるまでだ。
面接は終わったわよ。募集も締め切ったし、定員は全部埋まってるの。
そうか。ならば次の募集が始まるまでまた。
お前、私が認めないのはなんでだと思ってるの？全部お前自身のためよ。分かってる？
私のため？
貧弱な体で実験に参加すれば死ぬ可能性があるから諦めなさいって言ってるの。
ニケは頭さえ大丈夫なら作れるものではなかったのか？私の頭は大丈夫だ。
それで済む話じゃないって言ってるでしょ。負荷に耐えられないと死ぬかもしれないのよ。
危険だと正直に話してくれてありがとう。だが私なら平気だ。耐えられる。
もうそればっかりしつこいのよ。痛いってことよ。健康な人でも耐えられないかもしれないぐらい。
You know, this is very. This is such a real life scenario. This is why I really respect the Nikke writer, the bald guy, because he knows how to write these stuff. So the thing is, chat, like even like in real life, you will have a person that will think that they went through, like they had like the worst childhood, you know, they had like one of the worst coming up. But when that person meets a person that grew up even worse than they did, reality hits, and all of a sudden it's not about their word anymore. It's now they start feeling appreciative that they live a little bit better compared to the other one. You know what I'm saying? Because until when you meet that, your whole world is just all about you and how bad you grew up. You know what I'm saying? Then it becomes a thing. So this is such a good thing to see, because SYUEN, you know, like it was very, like as the player, it was very bad to see how her dad treated her and how she kind of like, you know, went through all the process. But when you see Laplace grew up in the poor, you know what I'm saying, and then coming up here willing to die for this, and she's got nothing compared to SYUEN. Now all of a sudden SYUEN's story looks kind of not as rough, you know what I'm saying? So it's good that they did a whole little comparison there.
大丈夫だ。
And this is healthy for SYUEN as well too, for her to see that, you know, it's not all about her.
ヒーローになるために必要だというなら、いくらでも耐えてみせよう。
Laplace's eyes shine.
確かに、私の体は弱いかもしれない。
This body of mine might be weak,
だが、心は健康だ。
but my mind is in great shape.
だから、私はやり遂げられる。ヒーローになれる。
I can become a hero. Suddenly, SYUEN finds she can't look away from that gaze. That's the same gaze she had in the beginning of this chapter.
一度だけでいい。チャンスをくれないか。私を信じてくれるなら、どんな困難や 逆境が立ちはだかろうと必ず君の前でヒーローになってみせる。
はあ、私の負けね。わかった。参加させてあげる。望み通りにしてあげるから、せいぜい痛い目を見ればいいわ。
You wanted a chance, so here it is. Show us what you're made of.
お前の想像以上に苦しいはずよ。
It's going to be much more painful than you imagine.
一度地獄を見ればいいのよ。その後もヒーローになるだの耐えられるだの言っていられるかしらね。
He's so fucked up.
シュエン。
後で恨まないでよね。お前が死んだって私は責任取らないから。
I'm not responsible for whatever happens, including you dying.
言うまでもない。
ついてきなさい。私の権限で実験室にねじ込んであげる。
この恩はいつか必ず返す。
生き残れたら聞いてあげるわ。
Don't go making any promises until you actually survive.
ちょっとあの子何？
The question is, where is Laplace's dad now after she stayed here for the entire week? Did he just disappear? You know what? I think the cops came and grabbed his ass. Because you heard the woman screaming and like and then the police came. And you know how like they say several years has passed and she was there still watching TV and she finally like, you know, like her dad didn't beat on her. So it kind of made it sound like they came in like her dad abused like another person. Not abused, but like attacked another person. And the cops came and grabbed him or something. That's what I'm thinking.
あのラプラスって子、どういうこと？
That was kind of wholesome a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm so happy like that Maxwell, not Maxwell, but they pretty much saved Laplace.
決まってるでしょ。実験の候補者よ。
あんな体に実験なんて、もしかしてお友達？
She a friend of yours?
あんなやつが友達なわけないでしょ。私が直々に面接して採用したのよ。
あの体を見て選んだっていうの？
警告はしっかりとしてやったわ。何もかも教えてあげてるのに引き下がらなかったのよ。
言ったって聞く気ないに決まってるでしょ。だからあんな体で面接室まで来てるんだよ。
True.
面接官たちが騒いでたから、私も一次面接の映像は確認済みなの。
The interviewers wouldn't stop griping about it, so I went and watched the video for her first interview.
あなたが気に入りそうなことを言ったのはパッと見だけでもわかるけど、体に問題がありすぎるよ。あれじゃ本格的な実験の前にダメになるって。面接担当にもそれで落とされてるんだし。
だからなんだってんのよ。総責任者は私なんでしょ。だったら一人ぐらいは私が選んだっておかしくないじゃない。
体が弱い被験体なんて、もし途中で死なせちゃったらどうするつもりなの？
Damn. You know, I could respect that they're not sugarcoating any words here. Like they're literally like just telling you straight off the bat. You know what I'm saying? No Disney princess. No saving. Just straight up telling you you're gonna die halfway. I love it, man. No censorship on that.
どうするって世間からうるさく言われるだけでしょ。
シュエン。
ああもう本当にしつこいわね。本人が死んでもやりたいって言ってるのよ。ほっといてやりなさい。私が好きでやってると思ってるの？こっちは1週間。
1週間？
She's gonna be in big trouble if she tells him that she starved a child.
いや、なんでもないわ。とにかく私が決めたことだから口を挟まないで。この話はこれで終わり。
はあ、へいへい。でも耐えきれずに逃げ出したら、その時はそれまでってことで問題ないね。
好きにしなさい。
Ooh.
行こう、
You know.
みんな。
This is exactly what I want from Nikke. Not like, for how long Nikke's been out, this is exactly what I wanted. Just to learn about the character, learn about the way how Nikke is, how it's designed around, you know. This is good.
まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。
It's a lot of cake.
さっさヒーローニケ創出プロジェクトへのご参加ありがとうございます。
Thank you for joining the Hero Nikke project.
プロジェクトメティスの研究責任者マクスウェルです。
Okay, hold up. I have a theory. What if everybody failed? Of course, right? Because there's only 3 Nikkes in Project Métis, right? Her, Drake, and Laplace. What if nobody passed the test and Maxwell, was it Laplace passed it? And I felt like the reason why Maxwell became a Nikke was just to kind of fill in that slot, you know, with the, like either curiosity or just to say, here, I'll help, because no one could do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll participate. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me in.
事前にお話しした通り、このプロジェクトは一般的なニケ化計画とは異なります。
Because Maxwell doesn't give off the vibe to me. Like, why would she want to become a Nikke? You know what I'm saying? Why would she participate other than to support the role? Because that's what she's always been, just to support the role. And especially when she became the Nikke, you hear her demeanor. She just sounds like she don't want to be there. You know, she's just like, it's whatever. She's just going with the boat. You know what I'm saying? As I told you before, the goal of this project is not to create ordinary Nikkes.
これまでとは比べ物にならないほど強力なヒーローとなれるニケを生み出すことを目的としています。
I think it is crazy how Maxwell is just never changed. She's always been the same, even when she became a Nikke. But to create hero Nikkes with power beyond anything anyone's ever seen.
体にかなりの負荷がかかることが予想されていますし、
Because of that, we expect the process to involve considerable pain. Oh
最悪
god.
の場合、それに耐えられず命を落とす可能性も考えられます。
There is a distinct possibility that some of you could lose your lives. Silence falls over the lab. Ain't nothing worse, instead of going through a test of physical pain, than mental pain, because mental pain is on another level.
当然そうならないよう研究チームは一丸となって最高の技術力を惜しみなく活用し最善を尽くします。
Of course, the Mysteries research team will do all we can to prevent any casualties by utilizing the ARC's most advanced technology.
そこで本格的な実験に入る前にまずは負荷に耐えられるような心身を持ち合わせているかどうか改めてテストを受けていただきます。
Maxwell fixes her gaze on Laplace.
この試験に耐えられなけ
She's
れ
just
ば
over there like,
残念なが
bring it
ら自
on.
動的に脱落となります。
Anyone who cannot endure will be automatically removed from the
す
project.
べての過程を乗り越えた参加者のみがヒーローとなれるプロトタイプのボディを与えられ
Only those who make it through the entire experiment will become Nikkes and receive a hero prototype body.
約束された報酬の満額を受け取ることができます。
They will also receive the compensation that was previously promised.
ああ、もちろん
And of course,
このテストにご参加いただけるだけでも相応の報酬はお支払いしますのでその点はご心配なく。
so they say, here's $1, right? That's why the first girl that, you know, she had that question was the second or third girl during the interview. She's like, are we going to get paid first? And then, you know, get paid later? So you will get paid.
それではここにお集まりの皆様の情
In
熱
about
に
like 2 a.m.
期
You
待し
happen all right?
つ
All right,
つ
thanks, brother. Yeah, thanks for joining in. Thanks for just coming in chat. You guys have a great night, man. Y'all about to head out.
最後まで耐え抜きアークの新しいヒーローが生まれることを願っております。
Damn. With applause ringing through the simulation room, Project Métis begin with 100 candidates. That's a lot. I didn't expect that. Once the testing starts, the candidates receive injections at regular intervals.
か弱い子供じゃないか。こんな子を実験に参加させようなんて CEO は一体何を考えているんだ。
誰かにやらされているわけではない。
Hmm.
自分で頼んだんだ。
でしょうね。みんなそう言うんですよ。金目当てで。
The thing some people do for money. Hey man, you put some respect on her.
この注射を打つとお腹の中が燃えるような感覚になってかなり痛いはずです。
I know that pain too, chat. You'll feel burning sensation right in your stomach. It's going to hurt.
そういうものなので心配はしないでください。
That's all normal though, so don't worry.
もし耐えられないと思った時は遠慮せずに知らせてください。
If you feel like you can't handle it, if you don't feel like you can handle it, don't hesitate to come tell me.
わかった。
After each injections comes a brief rest period, followed by a meal that's part of a prescribed diet.
本当にお腹が燃えているみたいだ。
Feels like my insides are on fire. An unfamiliar pain surges up from deep within her body. Still, Laplace forces the food into her mouth. She finds it bearable so long as she thinks of it as one of the steps towards becoming a hero. Platter.
なんだ、私を呼んだか。あなたってあの CEO が特別に合格させたっていう子よね。
You're the one the CEO gave special permission to be on the project, aren't you?
CEO というのが何かは知らない。だが特別に入れてもらったという話なら。そう、あなたってどうしてここに来たの？
What made you come here?
ヒーローになるためだ。同じ気持ちの人がこんなに集まっているなんて驚いた。
Bro, she's going to motivate or demotivate all of them, bro. Like, I bet you people are going to be dropping out because they're like, you know what? You know, you see this girl who's has this mentality to actually become like has morals, you know, that and pride. That they'll be like, man, I'm gonna step down. Like, she got it, bro. Just I'm just here for the money. You know what? You got it. Like, just have it.
ヒーローになりたいからここにいる。君は違うのか？ああ、そっか。変わった子だって噂、本当だったみたいね。変わった子？なんでもないの。ご飯しっかり食べてね。
The nervous girl hurries off. Before long, she starts to hear whispers all around her. She's a weirdo. She's only here because of favoritism. She's got a hero complex. She's an attention seeker. She was gaslit into being here. Oh my god. The writer even put that in there. That's insane. Everyone clamors on about her, judging her through whatever their favorite lens happens to be. It all carries a malice, very familiar to her. As Laplace there's bullying in here. As Laplace goes to set down her tray, someone trips her.
あら、ごめんなさい。木の枝が歩いてると思ったら人だったんだ。
Get her out. Get her out. Gone. She's gone, chat. Get it. Wait, that ain't no hero.
コネ合格なんて言うし、こんなことしたら偉い人が飛んでくるかと思ったけど、違ったのね。
I'm surprised he actually hit the ground. I thought maybe you grab onto some of the strings you pulled to get in here. A woman giggles.
そうか。ヒーローを作る場所にも悪党はいるようだな。
Damn, you tell her. You tell her.
はあ？君のような悪党がヒーローになろうなどとあってはならないことだ。
A villain like you must never be allowed to become a hero.
ヒーロー制裁。
Oh, when she come out and beat her ass. Hero retribution. Laplace lunges at the woman wearing a ribbon.
そこの二人やめなさい。
Hey, Laplace is about that life, chat. She grew from there. She's from the hood. After the meal comes physical training. Chat, all that shit talk she was doing, she quiet now.
どうせ脳だけ取り出して使うのに、なんでこんなことしなきゃいけないのよ。
He's if all they need is our brains, then why do we need to do all of this?
そうよね。お腹が燃えるみたい。
Chat, I've went through that sensation before when I was fasting and when I was like not eating correctly, you know, you're doing all this stuff to lose weight while trying to burn off some other shit. And I just so happened because when I was playing sport and I so happened to tear a muscle. And yeah, man, it was burning, man. Like my whole body was just like destroyed. It was bad. Laplace is last among all the candidates, struggling harder than anyone just to keep running. Oh man.
あの子見て、死にそうじゃない。あれよね。さっき飛びかかってた子。CEO のコネで入ったとかで、後先考えずに暴れるようなコネ合格の子でも、トレーニングがきついのは同じみたいね。
People sneer at the feeble Laplace as they pass her. Her body, battered from the fight earlier, throbs all over. She runs out of stamina, feels like she might pass out. But Laplace grits her teeth.
耐えるんだ。乗りこれ。
After training ends, there's another short rest, followed by another meal. Then more training, and finally Laplace practically collapses as she goes to bed. No matter what she does, the pain inside her never subsides. A week passes. At some point, Laplace realizes the stairs and whispers directed at her are gone. Bro, they dropped out? Wow. She like, see, like that, I admire that. You know, that mental fortitude, the mental battle that you could keep on, because this is just like in the military, you know, when you got like those PT tests and all that stuff, it's all mental battle, whether you could keep pushing on or whether you're going to give up. I know like decent amount of us will give up like miles of jogging. Like you will give up, like your body will tell you to give up, but you could still go, you know, you could just go, but your body say it doesn't want to burn anymore. It doesn't want to, you know, like you might rip something or all that. But if you had the mental fortitude, fuck it, right? Just rip it and then just like go through. You could do it, but it might not be good, you know what I'm saying? But it's good to see that she's got the mental fortitude for that, and now everybody's gone. She's the David Goggins in here. The malice towards her for being the CEO's favorite has faded away as well. Partly because everyone is in too much pain to have any spare energy for tormenting others. Bro, they're holding on. And partly because some have given up and left the project, unable to stand the pain.
乗り越えてみせる。そうだ。この程度の痛み、慣れている。
Jesus, I have to endure. I've dealt with this amount of pain my whole life. See, this is also another, like, my bad if I yap too much right now, but there's a lot of relations to real life endeavors in this chapter that I feel like the Nikke writer did really good. Because right here, when she said, I have to endure, I've dealt with this amount of pain my whole life. If you think about it, the best fighters, the best, like, you know, one of the top military, you know, one of those top dogs, the hardest people that you'll probably see in your whole life, they probably have one of the worst and shittiest upcoming in life. They got that dog of them. They just got those demons of them. Those are the crazy guys that turns out to be a beast. You know what I'm saying? But they just know how to control their stuff. You think like the best fighter, you think that grew up spoon fed. Nah, man, there's fighters out there that grew up fucked up and they become the best. It almost happens like every time.
私ならできる。
やれる。絶対に。
Like they had that hunger, you know, that drive. And it's a different type of hunger. Laplace grits her teeth. Even if just for SYUEN, who believed in her. She wants to overcome this trial, no matter what it takes. And another week has passed. The pain inside her is so fierce at this point that she can't sleep at night. Every time it keeps her up, she watches Ultra Hero on the TV in her room. Oh my god. That's her motivation. Oh my god, chat. Is she going to be laughing it off as a coping mechanism? You know what I'm saying? That's probably how she developed that persona. That would be insane.
ヒーローが来た。
行くぞヒーローたちよ出動だ。
やはりここに来る前に3部作セットを手に入れておいて
Oh shit.
正解だった。
That is so precious, man. Like she's all like, I finally get to see the trilogy episode. Thank God. I knew coming here was a right call. So she endures the pain day after day until the last test finally comes to an end. Of all the candidates that started, only 40 remain out of 100. You know, that's more than I thought. I thought that at least 80% or 95% is going to drop. Damn.
どんな悪党だろうと私を止めることはできない。
Ooh. Damn, you hear that music too?
見たでしょ。
Ooh, I like this one, chat. What's it
あなたの
called?
王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
あと何人残ってるの？
How many are left?
40人。
40.
思ったより少ないわね。
That's fewer than I expected.
仕方ないでしょ。あれの負荷なんて並大抵の覚悟じゃ耐えられないだろうし。それはそうとまだいるみたいだよ。
何の話？
あのラプラスって子、身体能力のテストはビリだけど残ってる。
耐えたっていうの？
うん、そうみたい。
まったくしぶとさだけは立派なやつね。ん？で、ボディの方は問題なさそう？
Maxim don't even know. Maxim is like, what do you mean? Like, you seen it before? Yeah, she starved a little kid for a whole week. SYUEN better apologize for that. I'm just saying, bro. She's unapologetic like her dad.
何のこと？
The OST thing was Frost Pillar. Is that what it was? Let me check that. Why is YouTube like this? I do not like this new YouTube. Like all of these AI stuff, like I pressed a question and it's like instantly threw me to AI. Nikke Frost Pillar. I really like that one. That shit sound nice. Oh, it's an old song. Really? Is it really? No, that ain't it. I think that was the motif of it. I think like the actual song was something else. It had a little more like mechanical noise to it.
プロトタイプボディの製造プランよ。
The production of prototype bodies.
設計図を入れた時点で問題が起きてるとか、そういうことはなかったの？
問題は出てないけど、きちんと出来上がるかどうかは。私たちができるのはシミュレーションまでだし、実際にやってみるまではわからないね。けど大丈夫だって。自分の書いたものを信じて。
自分の設計図を信じろなんて。
I'll go auto.
もう昔の子供だった頃とは違うでしょ。
Yep.
CEO として経験を積んできたんだから、もう分かるようになってるんじゃない？自分で書いた設計図がどれほどすご
Really
いかって
realize
こ
how
と。
solid that blueprint you created was. I hope she realized that.
片付けろ。
Oh my
聞
god.
こえなかったか。資料を早く片付けるんだ。
Get that on my site. Come on, SYUEN.
今でもあの日のことを思い出す？
違うわよ。ただちょっと他のことを考えてただけ。
シュエン、自分の目を信じて。あなたはもうあの時みたいな子供じゃない。ミシリスの CEO なんだよ。
そんなの分かってるけど。
このプロジェクトで実感して。あの日の私たちは間違ってなかったってこと。
マクスウェル。
それにねえ、ここまで計画を進めちゃったし、今さら止められないでしょ。
Damn, she needed Maxwell. I ain't gonna lie. I
昔の
like
私たちを信じて全力を尽くしてみようよ。
Chad, doesn't it make you think like if Maxwell wasn't there for SYUEN, how bad SYUEN would have became? She would have been worse than Jin. I'm gonna be honest. She would have been way worse than Jin.
それもそうね。
Like Jin, her sister was psychotic, but she was psychotic kind of like in a good way, you know, out of curiosity. But she still had a little bit good in her. But I feel like SYUEN would have went the wrong path.
ええ、私は CEO なんだから。今の私はミシリスの CEO なんだから。きっとうまくいく。
Oh, look at that smile from her. Ooh, so this is pretty cool, right? We get to see the Métis lab where they make them. This is really cool, by the way. Like, I like details like these in video games, chat, because when you play games and when something happens, you always kind of want to see how the inside of things looks like, you know. So this is how it looks like. Damn, that's pretty badass. All right. Numerous researchers bustle about inside the Métis lab. Laplace gazes at the enormous machine before her.
これが私をヒーローにしてくれる装置か。
You hear that?
この
Music's
中に
nice.
入ればヒーローになれるのか。
Y'all hear those strings?
なりたいヒーローを思い描いておいた方がいいのか。
Am I supposed to picture the kind of hero I want to be?
わからないな。
Laplace raises her hand.
質問がある。
質疑応答は予定外ですが、何でしょうか。
この中に入るときはなりたいヒーローを想像した方がいいのか。
Great question. Great question, chat. Even at your workplace, I advise everybody, if you don't have like any type of idea what you're doing, please do not do something with confidence and fuck shit up. If you have a question, ask that question. I've always told that to people who have trained. I've always told that to people who, you know, touch the machine that we're making. Like, please ask questions.
無理に思い浮かべようとする必要はありません。何も考えなくて結構です。
In fact, you don't have to think about anything at all.
カプセルに入り次第すぐ眠ってしまいますしね。
Once you're inside the capsule, you'll fall asleep right away. Wouldn't that be insane if she didn't ask that? If she thinks it's something, she gets like the wrong trait.
妊婦を注入すればボディは自動的に生成されます。
Once we inject the nymph, the body will form on its own.
そうか。教えてくれてありがとう。
では緊張もほぐれたようですし、参加者番号100番ラプラスさん。
Number 100. Wow, she was the last one.
1番カプセルへどうぞ。
わかった。
Bro, I love this heroic music in the background. It's so good. Like, it's so fitting for Laplace. Oh, look at her little tiny hands, chat. It's all scratched up. Laplace steps towards the capsule as she tries to calm her pounding heart and look down at her own hands, knowing it will be the last time she'll ever see them. She sees small, frail hands scarred by the hardship of the world, etching that sight into her mind one last time. Laplace clenches her fist.
ヒーローになるんだ。
Man, I'm rooting for her so fucking hard, dude. Like, I'm on her side 100%. She holds on to that thought as she surrenders herself to the capsule.
試験対象のセットアップ完了。
設計図のセットも完了しています。
エネルギーの状態は？
すべて異常なしです。
よし、シュエン、準備は全部終わったよ。ええ。
SYUEN looks at the 8 enormous machines lined up in the lab. There's only 8. She closes her eyes.
ヒーローなどと。
This guy's such a demon. Yeah.
こんな子供の遊びのようなものを我が社全体の時間も人材も無駄にしたようだな。
Oh god, I am loving this soundtrack, chat. Her father's words from that day still ring vividly in her ears.
このプロジェクトで実感して。
Mm-hmm.
あの日の私たちは間違ってなかったってこと。
Pushing her unease into a far corner of her mind, SYUEN opens her eyes.
始めなさい。
As SYUEN signaled, the body makers roared to life. A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the Métis prototype bodies begins. It's time, chat. After all that struggle, after all of that, here we are. We are finally going to be able to see our hero Laplace in the process. Man, I was rooting for her. What a great way to build tension and to build a character's arc, or to build a character story, to tell all that. Man. Laplace opens her eyes in the capsule. I was so into it. This is really good writing. They didn't lose me halfway in by mumbling a bunch of mumble jumble shit. You know what I'm saying? This is good stuff. Laplace opens her eyes in the capsule. Wondering if the experiment is over, she tries to turn her head. But her head has been fastened down and she can't move. Then through the droning hum of the machines. Bro, she's like Goku in Dragon Ball Z. She hears the voices of people celebrating. In the midst of her confusion, the capsule opens. Dazzling light pours into the capsule.
安全装置が外れたら外に降りてきてください。
The restraint comes undone, and Laplace steps out from the capsule. Yo, that's crazy. Okay, so her outfit wasn't just for show. So this is the prototype. Yo, this prototype look good. For the first time in her life, the act of breathing feels effortless. Oh. Why does she got like a cow ear tag right there? That's kind of fucked up. Her body feels lighter than it ever was. She senses an energy boiling up within her that she never felt before. So pretty much, chat, she felt alive.
これがヒーローの力。
Laplace turns her head and searches for SYUEN.
本当に成功したの？
ほら、うまくいくって言ったでしょ。
So judging from knowing how many Métis team there are, there's only 3 of them. I'm guessing the other 7 candidate didn't make it, because you can hear people cheering. They say, yo, it finally happened. Because they wouldn't be doing that if the other, made it as well. So this is kind of like a miracle right here. That's pretty cool to see.
自分を信じていいんだよ。
そうねそうよできるのよ。ヒーローになれるニケは本当に作れるものだったのよ私やったのよマクスウェル。
Maxwell gives SYUEN a pat on the back.
お疲れ様、主演。
Laplace flashes SYUEN a wide grin and gives her a thumbs up.
なんなのよバカみたいに笑っちゃって。
She gonna cry. Seeing Laplace's face, SYUEN smiles back. In that moment, the first experiment officially become a success. Very nice. Oh, that was good. Okay, let's get some more tickets. I do have 200 gems, so I think that's more than enough. I need all the tickets I can get. Yeah, you said this event gave nuance to Laplace's hero world view.
行きましょう。クラウン
It does. It does give her the nuance to it.
光を集めまた
I've always thought that shit was just crazy. Like chat, whenever like these video games, whenever you get like a crazy character, there's always got to be some sort of background, you know. But a lot of games don't go into the detail of it.
ミシリスインダストリーがプロジェクトメティスにおける初の試作ボディ生成に成功し
I
ま
bet I
した
don't like to talk over, you know, whenever something happens to people talk. I like to like, so like a lot of games don't have to show you, but that's one thing I like about this game is just like they do show you whenever, you know, you see like a crazy character and then they do let you know. I do like it when they go into it to let you like to unfold everything that happened, why a character is how they are. You know, a lot of games don't show it, but I do appreciate the effort.
シュエン CEO は候補者40名のうち第一次プロトタイプとなった8名の状態が安定していると判断し
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. So she's not the only one? 8 candidates among 40 have received prototype bodies in the first round of production and have deemed stable.
明日の午後より引き続き第2次となるボディ生成を行うと発表しています。
Yeah. True, yeah. How is this not story 5 yet? There's already so much lore. It's same, bro. It's good.
この計画で提唱されているヒーローとなりうるニケの完成までさらに一歩進展したとみられ
And again, chat, I'm not being paid to say this, but I highly for people who plays game, especially people who plays gacha game that wants to know about lore, that wants stories and shit, and if you take your time to learn it, I highly encourage players to try out Nikke for the story. Go into story mode and just play story. You'll kill shit in one hit and just kind of like sit and watch it. You know, it's kind of like reading like a light novel in a way, and you just kind of watch how everything unfolds. I think this is like a really hidden gem in a way where a lot of people, and again, I've talked about it before, where a lot of people like dismiss it because of the gooning aspect.
どういうことこれ？もうプロトタイプの成功がニュースになってるの？
We barely made the prototype yesterday. It's already in the news.
そうみたいね。
Shit go
きっとみ
crazy.
んな期待してたのよ。
おかしいな。情報が詳しすぎる気がしない？
そう？いいニュースなら誰だって早く伝えたいものじゃない？広報部が張り切ってるんでしょ？やらせとけばいいのよ。
そうだね。今大事なのはそこじゃないし、ニュースにも出てたけど、第一次計画でボディを生成した被験体のコンディションは良好。まだ設計段階で期待したほどのエネルギー出力にはなってないけど、運動性能だけでも今までのニケとは比べ物にならないスペックになってるね。出力の方は次からエネルギーの注入量を調整していけば問題ないはず。
いいわね。かなり順調じゃない。 明日はボディ生成装置の準備が整い次第すぐに第2次のこんな時に誰が
SYUEN picks up her phone.
支援なんのよ
決まっているでしょう。お祝いです。ボディの初生成成功したそうですね。どうでした？思い通りでしたか？満足できました？
お前には関係ないでしょ。
上々みたいですね。
もうほんと何しに来たのよ。
まあまあ、そう怒らないでください。お祝いついでに気をつけていてほしいことがあったので。
A little warning.
何よ。
理事会の動き何か聞いてます？
If we know about these corrupted government people, they will probably try to take it for themselves if we know anything about that.
あんなやつらどうせ好き勝手元気にやってるわよ。プロジェクトは順調だし口出しする隙もないでしょ。
そうでしょうか。そのプロジェクトが順調だったらなおさら口を挟みたくなるのでは？
どういう意味？
That her dad was lying.
そうですね。社内で CEO の権力が強くなるということは理事会の影響力は弱まるということですから。
This is how politics work. This is how it works right here. The less influence the board has, the more power you have, the more they want to nerf you. They call it power checks and balance, you know?
お父様がいた頃は手も足も出せなかったのに。
Yeah, dude was a demon. They were scared.
代替わりしてからはずいぶん好き放題しているようですし。お父様ほどはうまく飼いならせていないようですね。
できなかったんじゃない。やってないだけよ。
And that's precisely why they're going crazy. You let them do whatever they want to do.
ええ、そうですね。でも野放しだったのは事実でしょ。世間様の風当たりも強くなってきていたことですし、それを盾にとって理事会の主導権を取り返そうと思っていたのでしょうね。
They were going to use it as an excuse to rattle you and get a tighter hold on the company.
そんな時に
Sounds about right.
新しい CEO がプロジェクトを立ち上げたら
Then you went and started a brand new Nikke project.
何が言いたいのよ。
まあ最初は気にしていなかったようですが、まさか子供の頃に出してきたものがうまくいくはずないでしょ。あの先代も大したことないと言っていたのに。そんな感じで油断していたようです。きっと理事会の誰もプロジェクトが成功するなんて思っていなかったはず。
Basically, no one actually thought your project would succeed. So they took her lightly because she's a kid and the child, and her dad threw her project away. They say, go ahead, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and do your little child stuff. We don't care. And then now it's successful. They say, hey, hold up. We might have to keep you in check. Like, man, these overgrown dinosaurs, you know what I'm saying? These political overgrown dinosaurs.
あの人たちにとってお父様はあくまでも神様でもありましたから。
Jesus Christ. To them, our father was both a devil and a god.
でも
But then,
どうなったでしょう。
to the surprise of everyone, it worked.
ボディ製造なんてできるかも怪しかったのにできてしまいましたね。
だから何が言いたいのよ。
私がなぜ今この場で話ができていると思います？
No, oh my god, bro. You know, Jen actually loves SYUEN. Like, unconditionally actually love her sister. She could have just did what the board wants her to do, which I'm thinking right now is for her to come over there and take over because, you know, SYUEN is posing as a threat. But she's telling SYUEN all of this, you know.
考えてもいませんか？
は？
私がここにいられるのは理事会の許可があるからです。
I'm here because the board asked me to be
プ
here.
ロジェクトの終わりを見届けるまで
Oh god.
気をつけてくださいね。人というのは不思議なものです。もともと自分のものでなくても一度指一本でも触れてしまえば
You know, Chet, I can't even like hate Jin. I'm gonna be honest, right? She said that, and she talks to them like they're not human. You know, because the way how demonic supposedly she is, but I could respect her being like this. The funny thing about human is the moment they lay a finger on something that wasn't even theirs,
自分のもの
they start to think they own
つ
it.
まらないことを考え出すみたいですから。
Very true.
最初から自分のものだったみたいな顔をして
As though it had been theirs from the very start. Greedy motherfuckers, I
そ
tell
れ
you.
で次に考えることも決まっています。
Then they get to thinking,
あなたに成功されて力を持たれれば自分のものが奪われてしまうかもしれない。
you know, Chet, I'm gonna be honest though. Jin, like her voice actor, the way she sounds, like the more I listen to her voice, the more she sounds like a sponsorship. You know what I'm saying? You know those Japanese sponsor voices? She sounds like it. If your success brings you any more power, you might take what's fine.
自分は追い詰められているなんて
That's okay. And they convinced themselves they've been backed into a corner. Paranoia, Noia, greed, a little bit of schizo there, and just batshit insane.
追い詰められたらネズミも猫を噛むものです。
You know, they say a corner rat will bite even a cat. That's a very good analogy.
それが大きなドブネズミだったらさぞかし痛いでしょうね。
じゃあどうしろっていうのよ。
用心しろということです。今のあなたには守るべきものがたくさんあるのでは。例えばそうですね、明日生成予定のボディとか。
I hope the board does not tamper with it. It sounds like they're going to.
シュエン
Chat, I just noticed as well, SYUEN and Jin has different hair color. I just noticed that, right? Because Jin has like pink hair with the black thing in the middle. SYUEN has black hair with the purple thing in the middle. You know, I just noticed that.
あ、呼んだ
Oh, Jin actually has a new VA. Her original VA, Wakana Yamazaki, passed away 2 months ago. Are you serious? Damn. Damn, that... I don't want to get into how that happened, but rest in peace. Rest in peace. It's always sad news when you hear something like that.
さっきからなんでぼーっとしてるの？昨日ジエンにまた何か言われた？
大したことじゃないわ。準備の方は？
How are the preparations coming along?
生成装置は準備 OK だね。あとはカプセルに入ってもらうだけだけど。
All that's left is for the test subject to get into the capsules.
今日はちょっと手間取ってる？
Uh-oh. But they're running a little late today. The board probably did something to all of them.
手間取ってる？
遅くなってしまい申し訳ございません。
Sorry for the delay.
被験体8名全員カプセルに入りました。
ちょっとなんで遅れたのよ。
被験体をカプセルにセットする過程で少しトラブルがありまして、すべて解決しています。現在は問題ありません。
I smell a rat. A mole.
用心しろということです。今のあなたには 守るべきものがたくさんあるのでは？
I smell a mole.
例えば、そうですね、明日生成予定のボディとか。
いや待って、私が直接確かめる。
はい。
SYUEN approaches the capsules and begins inspecting them one by one. Very good. Very good.
どうしたの？何か引っかかるところでもあった？
なんでもない。ただ変な話を聞かされて問題ないわね。2回目始めましょう。
オッケー。
A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the Métis prototype bodies begin.
余計なことが気になっていらない手間をかけちゃったわ。やっぱりあんなやつの言うことなんて。
本当にジエンと何もなかったんだよね。
何もなかったって。ただあいつが理事会に気をつけろって。あ、警報？何を？どうしたの？
装置内部の異常な高熱です。
This guy deserves an Oscar-winning award. If he did something, like, I'm not labeling him here, but he's good at acting.
温度の上昇が止まりません。
まずいわ。このままだとカプセルの中の被験体が。
コードレッド、今すぐ止めて。
これはどうして？
Amid blaring alarms and blazing red flames, the second round of body production results in all subjects. That's some evil corporal shit. The second round of body production results in all subjects melting inside their capsules. Oh my god, ending in the worst failure oh my lord. Dude, those poor people.
私の声なら準備できてる。
So you're telling me Project Métis has such a high success rate that instead of 3 of them, they could have a whole gang of them, and that would have benefited ARC. But because of politics, they now only have 3. And now this shit, like in the current Nikke timeline, shit hit the fan. It would have been nice to have more, wouldn't it? Nothing like a corrupt government that will piss you off. That's sad. The next day, every outlet in ARC begins reporting on the incident.
衝撃的な事故のニュースです。
And it makes them look bad. PR disaster.
ミシリスインダストリーが進めているプロジェクトメティスの実験中、大規模な人身事故が発生しました。
Never trust journalists all the way, chat. There's some good journalists out there, but my lord, if I gotta say 70-80% of those journalists be lying.
関係者によりますと、2度目となるボディ生成実験の途中、異常な高熱が発生し、
According to those close to the project, heat levels spike during the second round of body
被
production.
験者は全員装置の中で溶解し、死亡したとされています。
Dude, that's such a bad way to go. Causing all the participants to tragically melt inside the
この計
capsules.
画の基盤にある設計図は、かつて前 CEO が完成度の低さを懸念し、廃棄を命じたものであるとの情報があり、
Of course. That sounds exactly from a board director, right? That sounds like word from their mouth. These are rumors that the former CEO, Enme, had previously deemed this project unfinished in order it to be scrapped.
今回の事故は、その設計者であるシュエン CEO による無理な実験の強行が原因との疑いも上がっています。これを受け、ニケの人権団体は非人道的な人体実験であるとして即時中止を求めるデモを。
消さないで。
もうやめなって。騒ぐ奴らなんか見て何になるっていうの？
Yep.
見ないと。この目で見て何を言われてるか知らないと対策の立てようが。
外野の言うことなんて聞いたって対策なんかできないって。
Yep. Once they label you and they already deem you as a threat and they already deem you as incompetent, it's gonna be really hard to change their mind. And plus, why would you want to listen to that anyways? Because they already has the incentive to like fucking push you out of the way.
やっぱりお父様が正しかったのよ。あんな設計図じゃ無理だったの。このプロジェクトは最初から間違って。
しっかり考えてる？1回目は何の問題もなかった。2回目だけいきなり問題が出てくるなんて考えられないって。ジエンから理事会が何か企んでるって聞いてたんでしょ。なら何か仕掛けられたに決まってる。
Right.
すぐに原因を調べ直さないと。
調査ならもうしたじゃない。
I like how the music's ramping up right here.
カプセルには間違いなく何の異常もなかったのよ。生成装置の方もおかしなところはなかったわ。あの後すぐに研究室を隅々まで調べて、それでも何も出てこなかったのよ。だったら今回が失敗だったんじゃなくて、前回がたまたまうまくいっただけかもしれないじゃない。最初から設計図が間違っていたかもしれないのよ。
そんなわけないでしょ。もしそうなら一組目で出せた性能があんなに高いわけがない。
あいつらには何の問題もないってどうして言い切れるのよ。明日には問題が起きるかもしれないでしょ。
Something could still go wrong.
明日になったらボディが爆発するかもしれないじゃない。
何を言うかと思ったら、最悪の可能性ばっかり考えてたら研究なんてできないでしょ。
Wow, this is going exactly as the board wants it. To stir the pot and to slowly drown them out and to PR dismantle them in the PR aspect and to destroy their resources on the inside. This is military thinking right here in a way too. They're having a meltdown right now. It's hard to recover from that.
想定外の事態はいつだって起こるんだよ。なんでどうしても自分の設計図に問題があるって決めつけたがるの？
I respect Maxwell for this, because Maxwell is trying to keep her on her head high, like don't fall into this bullshit.
お前こそなんでいつもうまくいくなんて言うのよ。今回だってそう言ってたじゃない。でもうまくいかなかった。また失敗だったのよ。
それは
違うって言うならお父様に何か別のお考えがあったとでも言うわけ。どう信じろって言うのよ。いつも嘘ばっかり。私の就任式の時に来なかったのだってどうせ。
And there it is. Wow, what a insane writing team. That's crazy. That was so good. I was kind of expecting that. This is perfectly how human emotion is. When shit hits the fan, all emotion just comes right out. This is great.
そう思ってたんだ。
違うの。つい勢いで言っちゃっただけで。文句があるなら何も言わずに出ていけばよかったじゃない。
And then they made up.
そしたら私だってこんなこと。怒った。ごめんなさい。
Maxwell's face is pale as she stares at SYUEN, anxiously watching for her reaction. She's still a child at the end of the day. She sees the same exact child who long ago stood anxiously waiting for enemy to evaluate her blueprint.
変われないんだね。あの時からそのまま。
This is rough to see. You haven't grown at all. This is going to crush you in a way, by the way. Hope Maxwell don't sugarcoat it and just tell her everything and with the reason why she's not there. Not just kind of bash her, right? Because that's only gonna dig her another hole that she's gonna have to go into. SYUEN, of course.
マクスウェル。
ずっと私を疑ってたんだ。
え？ 違うの。さっきはカッとなって変なことを。
本当は私に嫌われてるのかもしれないって疑ってる。でもそばに置いておかないと不安なんでしょ。誰かからの愛情が欲しいから。
You know, to be fair, man, trauma will fuck a person up, to be fair, and it will hinder their growth, like mentally. It will.
だから私を就任式に行かせなかったんだ。
Thank God she don't sugarcoat, chat. That's why he kept me away from your
不
inauguration.
安にさせるために。
He needed to keep you anxious.
私はそんなことも分からずに申し訳ないと思って気を使ったから。
I had no idea. I just felt bad, so I tried to overcompensate.
変われなくなっちゃったんだ、あなたが。
Now I get why you're still stuck back in that time.
いきなり何の話？わけわかんないこと言ってるなら出て行きなさいよ。一人になりたいから。
何？またいつもの隠れ家に逃げる気？それで泣くだけ泣いて終わりにするの？
は？
周りから失敗だって言われてまた自分のせいだって諦めるつもりでしょ？
これ以上どうしろっていうのよ。どんなに頑張ったって否定されるじゃない。私が間違ってたって言われるじゃない。
頑張ったことなら命がけで守りなさい。
If you really work that hard on it, then fight to protect it.
自信がなくても不安でも気持ちを立て直すの。責任を持ちなさい。
Take responsibility.
責任？
これはあなたのプロジェクトでしょ。あなたはプロジェクトメティスの総責任者でこのミシリスの CEO。 もうパパに叱られたからって逃げ出すような子供のままじゃダメ。
だったらどうすればいいっていうのよ。いくら探したって他に問題は見つからなかったのよ。どうやって自分を信じれば。
証明してあげる。
She gonna participate?
あの設計図が間違ってたとは思ってないんでしょ。私もずっと間違ってないって言ってるし、理事会のやつらが何か仕掛けてたに決まってる。昔からずっとたった一つも。設計図には問題なんてないんだから。
マクスウェル。
あなたはまだ分かってないみたいだけど、こう見えても私は結構有能な方なんだからね。だから私の目が節穴じゃないってことを、私が嘘つきじゃないってことを。
Maxwell rises from her seat.
泣きべそかいて私に謝る準備でもしておきなさい。生意気なちびっこめ。
Maxwell leaves.
なんて大口叩いて出てきたけど、研究室には本当に手がかりなしか。
Wow. Holy shit. What a scene. Like the thing about like Nikke with voice acting and with like music, it's just like the right time. Like they always time is so good. And it's always so dramatic. You know, it's so dramatic and it's so heartfelt and very human like, you know, and you tend to forget that when you listen to something like this in a video game, you tend to forget it's a video game. It just sounds like an actual like argument, and you feel like you're actually listening to that IRL argument. It's so lifelike, you know, and which is great, which is I think is good. It's not too fantasy, and there you could always pinpoint like a type of like a connection there, and that this is something that I've always praised Nikke on. I think Nikke has the best. I'm not exaggerating this. I think Nikke has top top 3, one of the best like one-on-one character interactions whenever it deals with them trying to like talk to each other, try to cope with each other, or trying to like figure things out together, you know, going through rough times. I think Nikke has one of the best dialogues in between with characters trying to help each other develop It's so good.
だとしたら原因は生成装置周りじゃなくて他のどこかにあるってことかな。
That must mean the cause isn't anything around the body makers, it's somewhere else entirely. So Maxwell is doing all this to help prove SYUEN. Oh my god. Maxwell looks so she threw away her human body for this. That's insane. With all the experiment currently suspended, the deserted hallway is completely quiet.
どこから調べればいいのやら。
Suddenly, she hears a loud series of thumps, followed by a bang. Oh my god, is that Laplace?
何今の音。
Is Laplace like she just being a scoundrel? She just like
なんか転がってる。
yeah. Yeah, you see, you actually like that they kept the dialogue really short for this. It actually sounds like a back and forth argument. It does, and it's so good. You know, they're not pulling any punches. They're not overextending. I'm not getting another flashback. You know, like to compensate for that. Like it's just straight on, dead ass, just heart out. You know, just straight up emotion, and that is true. Music in Nikke is great in accompanying the storytelling, and that's why. Like Chad, that's why I remember when we first played this game and I heard that piano and I said I really liked it. And the was there like the Goddess of Victory their theme as well. And I said I really like it. Chat, there's some other chat I forgot to say that it was a little bit too overplayed, and you know, you guys feel like you guys play for so long, you guys get like a little tired hearing it. I don't. I think it's the perfect soundtrack for nostalgia, the perfect soundtrack to express emotion. And that piano does that really well. So whoever made that one to be able to repeat it and it still contain the same emotion from the beginning of the game till now, that means it's a good piece. For me, for how I think. I mean, you could not like it, that'd be fine too. She hears it again. Maxwell cautiously approaches the source of the sound.
ヒーローパンチ100連発
She just out here practicing, not giving a fuck. The whole place is down to dirt and she just out here like practicing. She is a whole nother character, man. Laplace is hammering a sandbag with a flurry of punches.
ちょっとあなたここで何してるの？
おや見たことある顔だな。ヒーローを作るプロジェクトの責任者。名前は
マクスウェル。
そうマクスウェルだ。
絶対覚えてなかったでしょ。で本当にここで何してたの？
トレーニングをしていた。
トレーニング？
ヒーローになるためのトレーニングだ。
Bro, Laplace is the perfect model for this like company. She's the perfect mascot. Through and
ヒーロー
through.
になるためには毎日欠かさずトレーニングを続けろと言われた。そうすれば体のエネルギーというものが増えていくらしいな。
確かにそういうマニュアルは作った覚えがあるけど、こんな時にそんなことを守ってたの？
That's going on.
そうだ。ヒーローになるためならやるしかない。
噂聞いてないの？
Have you heard the rumors?
噂？
ないなら気にしないで。
プロジェクトが中止になるかもしれないとか、このボディが溶けてしまうかもしれないとか、そういう話のことか？
なんだ、全部聞いてるんじゃない。それなのにここにいるわけ？
そうだ。私はヒーローにならなければならない。
そのヒーローを作るプロジェクトが中止になるかもしれないのに？
それは大事なことか？私はもうヒーローのボディを受け取った。プロジェクトが中止になっても私のボディはここにある。つまりヒーローになる資格があるということだ。だったら私がヒーローになろうとする限りプロジェクトは続いている。違うのか？
Well said. Well said. You just need that one to push through to make it a success, to make an insane impact for the rumor to disappear. You need that one proof.
確かにそうかも。探す必要はなかったのかもね。あなたこそが証拠。主演が間違ってなかったっていう証拠。
Hey, that one proof, chat.
そうだ。
シュエンは正しい。私にこのボディをくれたのだからな。ごめん。何に謝っているんだ？私信じてなかった。
Thought you were fake.
けどあなたは本物だよ。本物のヒーローになろうとしてる。そうだ、私はヒーローになる。まったくシュエンの言った通りだよ。本物のヒーローがいるって言うならあなたみたいな子がなるべきだね。シュエンにも謝らないと。よくわからないがそうするといい。さてと、プロジェクトの成果は幸先よく証明されたことだし、もっと張り切って調べないとね。
Now I've just gotta search even harder.
調べる？実験が失敗した原因。私にはあれがシュエンの設計図のせいだとは絶対に考えられないの。
Imagine
きっ
if
と他に原因があるはず。
chat, imagine if Laplace was like, oh yeah, by the way, I saw that one guy was injecting everybody, like he was tampering with all of the, the capsules. Yeah, I thought that he was just fixing something. Imagine.
あなたにもわかるように言うと
Oh shit.
このプロジェクトを邪魔しようとする悪者たちがいるってこと。
I could just imagine her coming out saying it.
そんな悪党がいるのか？だから私はそいつらがこのプロジェクトを邪魔したっていう証拠を見つけないといけないの。どこから探せばいいか、検討片っ端から探していけばそのうち何か見つかるでしょう。完璧に見えたって隙なんか生まれるものだし、何か変わったことがあったはず。
Mm-hmm.
変わったこと、変わった。
Okay, chat, by the way, that's a funny ass face. So if I buy this outfit, or if I buy this, I'll get that.
うわ、あったぞ。
Oh,
うわ、びっくりした。何があったって？変わったことがあった。毎日注射を打つ人がヒーロー候補たちに変わった薬を飲ませていたのを見た。
I don't know how obvious that was, but I don't want to toot my own horn, chat. They have said if I was the writer too of this game, that was insane.
私がカプセルに入るときにはそんな薬は渡され
Of
なかった。
course, it was pretty obvious.
実験方式が変わったから必要になったと言っていたな。
It was that one guy, chat.
それどうして知ってるの？廊下を歩いていたら聞こえた。このボディになってから遠くの音もよく聞こえるんだ。それどこの話か覚えてる？
Do you remember where they were handing out that medicine?
本当に。
Maxwell lifts up a medicine container that had been discreetly hidden.
本当にこれが原因かはわからないけど、調べてみれば答えは出せるはず。教えてくれてありがどうしたの？焦げ臭い。焦げ臭い？
Maxwell dashes out into the hallway and looks around. Smoke is seeping out from the far end of the hall.
なんなのあれ？火事か？それならなんで火災警報器が鳴ってないの？
Oh my god. They're trying to burn this whole place down? That's insane. Maxwell looks towards where the smoke is billowing out.
あっちは研究室の。逃げて！
Kaboom. Bro. Bro. This is attempt assassination at this point. These boards gotta stop. Like, they gotta be put to rest. ChengiiChilln runs. The moment she hears the news, she runs to the lab without stopping. All sorts of thoughts go through her head. I never should have started the project. I never should have blamed Maxwell. I never should have said she lied. She starts to despise herself. Dude, if this is how Maxwell became a Nikke from this explosion, that's fucked up, bro. She despises herself for yet again putting the things that matter most to her in danger, even after all this time. And for being unable to do anything other than run so feebly. Then the regret kicks in. If only I'd been more ruthless like Father and Jen, none of this would have happened. At the end of all that running. Oh my lord. She witnesses her own research lab go up in flames. SYUEN rushes frantically towards the lab.
シュエン様、危険です。
The researchers block SYUEN's path.
もう崩壊が始まっています。入ってはいけません。
離せ、離して。中にマクスウェルがいるのよ。取り残されてるの。
こんな火の中に？
The building's entrance begin to cave in. Watching the entrance collapse, SYUEN sinks to the ground.
どうしたらいいの？マクスウェルまでいなくなったら、私はまた一人で。
Dude, poor thing. Aww. As if in a trance, SYUEN rises and starts to dart towards the collapsed entrance.
シュエン様。
The researchers rush over and drag her back.
ダメやめて離して中にマクスウェルがいるのマクスウェルがいるのよ助けないこんな風になくすだっていいや
That just hits you in the heart. Like it's just like someone just punched you in the gut and in the heart. SYUEN pleads as she hangs from the arms, holding her back.
お願い誰でもいいから助けてマクスウェルを助けて
She begs and begs again.
助けてください
That hurt. That hurts to see her like that. She pleads to a world that has never once, in all her life, heard her cries for help.
助けてくださいお願い
And in that moment, someone answers her call. My goat! The goat herself. SYUEN looks up to where the sound came from.
ヒーロージャンプ
That's insane. The whiplash of feeling is crazy right here. Laplace crashes through a window and leaps down with Maxwell in her arms. Bro, this is such a good frame. I'm not gonna lie. This is such a good frame. Like, if you look at this, like you see this right here, but you got the glass and you got like Maxwell's eyes, and down here you have Laplace's eyes right here looking up. It's pretty cool, huh? And with, oh my god, that honestly that kind of hurted to watch. Laplace lands heroically on the ground.
よし脱出できたマクスウェル
SYUEN runs towards the two of them.
シュエンマクスウェルは
Laplace lays the unconscious Maxwell down on the ground.
爆発に巻き込まれた時驚いて気絶してしまったようだだが命は無事だお前がマクスウェルを助けたのそうだすべて君のおかげだ私のおかげ助けを求める君の声が聞こえたから
Because of her new superpower? That's kind of crazy, right?
煙の中で
外へ出る窓を見つけられた。
That helped me locate a window through the smoke.
私の声が聞こえたの。
当然だ。ヒーローはいつだって助けを求める声を聞くものだ。それに君がくれた力のおかげでマクスウェルを助けることができた。
私が力をあげた。
It is. Chat, like, no, that is true, right? You say, not gonna lie, this event is just a non-stop roller coaster emotion. Like, I was hurt, man. The writer just, it hits you in the feels. Like, as a grown adult, we do not like, a lot of us, well, I tend to think a lot of us do not like to see, you know, kids go through this or children go through this emotion, you know, just like it's fucked up, right? It does hurt you. So they're doing it this event,
そうだ。
and it's so wholesome at the same time too.
すべて君がくれたこのボディのおかげだ。君のおかげでどれだけ速く走っても息が切れない。火の中にずっといても倒れない。誰かを抱えて走っても疲れない。高いところからジャンプしても怪我をしない。もう体の痛みや弱さを理由に誰かを救うことをためらわなくてよくなった。
Isn't that just so wholesome?
これも全部君がくれた力のおかげだ。
なんで逃げてないの？
逃げる？なぜだ？
ボディが溶けるって死ぬかもしれないって言われたでしょ。悪い噂がたくさん流れてたじゃない。お前死ぬのが怖くはないの？
死ぬことは当然怖い。だが君が私を信じてくれたじゃないか。
Laplace and Maxwell is like SYUEN's like two pillar of light. I'm not gonna lie.
私にヒーローになる力を与えてくれた。だから私は逃げたりしない。約束したはずだ。信じてくれるなら私は君のヒーローになる。
Oh, look at that. That's so cute. That's adorable.
一度だけでいい。チャンスをくれないか。私を信じてくれるならどんな困難や逆境が立ちはだかろうと必ず君の前でヒーローになってみせる。だからSYUEN、諦めてはダメだ。プロジェクトメティスは必ず成功する。私は絶対に君のヒーローになってみせる。
Laplace holds out her hand. SYUEN looks down at Laplace's hand, and then up at her shining eyes. The hero Nikke, born from the blueprint SYUEN created, the only one who answered her call in a world where no one would help her, is looking at her with the very same gaze as the heroes in those movies SYUEN used to watch so long ago. Having now proved without a doubt, she is a hero.
お前はヒーローになるわ。たとえ違うとしても私もお前のために全てをかけるわ。この世の誰もがお前の名前をヒーローとして心に焼き付けるように。どんな手を使ってでもお前を。
SYUEN claps Laplace's hand. Chat, okay, so with this very wholesome development, this very wholesome, the way how you see everything comes together now, where did SYUEN go wrong in the beginning of the game, right? Because she did some crazy shit. Like, what happened? You think that she would have like a turnover right here?
ヒーローとして完成させてあげる。
I'm going to make you a hero. Oh, Lord. Maxwell opens her eyes. Don't tell me greed got to her too, man. That could be why she started going crazy in the beginning chapters.
ここは気がついた。
Like, you think she comes out on top, like, pretty good, right? After all of this happening?
炎の中に閉じ込められてもうダメだったはずじゃ。
ラプラスが研究所からお前を抱えて飛び出してきたのよ。
ラプラスが？
あいつに言われたわ。私が挙げた力でお前を助けることができた。助けを求める私の声が聞こえたって。
で、あなたの目にはあの子がどう見えた？
She looked like a goddamn hero, chat.
ヒーローみたいだった。
言ったでしょ、あの設計図は絶対間違ってなかったって。
そうね、お前の言ってた通りよ。
Like they know how to make you feel mad, glad, sad. You know what I'm saying?
嘘つきなんて言って
It's fucked up.
ごめんなさい。
謝罪はきちんと受け
That's
取り
very
ました。
grown up of her. Not many people can even admit that. She's growing, chat. Look at that, she's grown up.
じゃあもう迷うことはないね。
ええ、もう迷わない。今回のことでよくわかったわ。
She needs to fire or like lock up all of the people who did that. That's insane.
自分のものを守るためには自分自身が最善を尽くさなきゃいけない。
They're like, guys, we don't like her project. It's coming to fruition. So what will we do to solve that issue? Oh yeah, I know. Let's just blow up the fucking lab. That's crazy. I have to do everything I can in order to protect what's mine.
大切なものを失わないためにはそれしかない。だから二度と一人で危険な場所に行かないで。
そんなに心配してくれてたの？
当たり前でしょ。お前が死ぬかもしれないと思ってどれだけ。
よしよし。
Oh, look at that. That's so wholesome. Maxwell strokes SYUEN's hair.
心配してくれてありがとね。助かったおかげでこれも持ち出せたし。
Maxwell takes out the medicine container she found.
これは
実験が失敗した原因。多分だけど詳しくは調査してみないとわからないけどね。でもまあ収穫ゼロじゃなかったでしょ。
SYUEN stares intently at the container.
これさえあれば十分なはずよ。
Yeah, they need to find that doctor who did that and put the guy in jail for the rest of his life for tampering with evidence and tampering with all of that stuff and being the cause of it. That's insane. Man, this event is crazy good. I love events like these.
あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
Like it just reminds me of the older events
ダンスの相手が
that
多すぎて
Nikke
困っ
has.
ちまうな。
I feel like I played like back then with chat guiding me. Like it made me love this game, like the lore of it. This remind me, it gives me the same feeling all over again. Like Overzone, the Red Ash.
物語は幸せで美しい話だ。
Like this is why I play Nikke for, to be honest. Yeah. Well, chapter 24, Nikke herself said it's hard to make the ones at the top face any consequences. Even the judges are slow to do anything. And don't forget, they also do dumb shit. That is very true. And you know that that's not surprising as well too. As much as what we want, you know, them to be held accountable. Even in real life, people with power, what can you do? You can't do anything. Like that's just how it is.
そちらから呼んでもらえるなんて
Very unfortunate.
想像もしていませんでした。何かありましたか？
Jin is also a demon. Let's not forget that. She probably knew that this place would get blown up. She don't care.
協力しなさい。私に協力してって言ってるの。
そう来るとは思っていませんでした。どういった風の吹き回しですか？
理事会に圧力をかける。二度と私のものに手を出してこないようにしておきたいの。
Well, that's why she's slowly becoming a demon. Okay.
でも
You know,
今の
sometimes
私の力だけじゃあいつら全員を相手にするには足りないから。
in order to control the crazies, you gotta be crazier than the crazies.
どう？
お父様が後ろにいることは分かっているのでしょうね。
Fuck him, put him in the jail.
もう引退から何年も経っているというのに、目と耳として理解していますか？私たちが今でも見張られているということは、それを知っているから今まで理事会に手を出してこなかったのでは？
ええ、分かってる。
そんなことをすればお父様に嫌われてしまうかもしれませんよ。
関係ない。
へえ、そうですか。
Chat. She's grown.
分かっていて自分の父親の目を潰すと。
I love the character development coming up towards here.
そうしないとあいつらは私のものに手を出し続けるから。
Facts.
今回のことで思い知らされたのよ。
This whole fiasco taught me something important.
自分のものを守るためにはあいつらを力ずくで潰しておくしかないの。
It is a dog-eat-dog world, to be fair,
震えながら
yeah.
体をすくませて二度と身動きもできないぐらいに。
Sheesh.
だから手を貸して。お前はお父様が嫌いなはず。
覚悟を決めたみたいやね。
If someone blew your laboratory up, almost potentially killed your loved one, not giving a fuck, you will go all in.
派手に燃やされた甲斐はあったということにしておきましょうか。
で、やるの？やらないの？
手伝ったら私に何かいいことが？
別に何も。
へえ、欲張りさんですね。
お前こそ。そっちにとってもあいつらは邪魔。違う、わざわざ何度も顔を出して私をけしかけようとしてたのはそのためでしょ。目障りなあいつらを消したいから。
It's a win-win situation, chat. It's a win-win situation.
あら、そんなことを考えているのですか？
狙ってるのが私の椅子なら私はとっくに蹴落とされてるはずでしょ。そうする時間も口実も十分にあったんだから。でもそうしてないじゃない。つまりお前も私と同じことを考えてるってこと。違った？
すっかりお見通しやね。ええ、その通りです。私も死ぬほどあいつらが嫌いなので、お父様の目なんて
Mm-hmm.
考えるだけで踏みつぶしたなってまうわ。いいでしょう。手を貸します。
They're crazy.
それで何から始めましょうね。
シュエン、マクスウェル。
Oh my god. The
宿舎に誰もいない。
she's so silly.
みんな荷物をまとめて去ってしまったようだ。
She just now noticed.
相変わらずうるさいね。知ってるからこっち来て。知っていたのか。
But plus comes over to Maxwell and SYUEN.
他の人たちには全員改めて謝礼を出して普通のニケのボディに変えるってことにしたの。一人か二人くらいは残るかと思ったけど、まあ見当違いだったみたい。
構わないわよ。どうせその程度のやつらじゃ鉄くずしかできないし。
鉄くず？シュエン、その言い方はやめなって。
鉄くずが鉄くずって呼べないならどう呼べっていうのよ。出来損ないどもがニケなんておこがましいわ。ニケの名前はそんな軽いものじゃないのよ。今回のことでよくわかったわ。鉄くずと本物のニケは違う。
You know, chat, this line actually hits a little different. So if we've been paying attention to Nikke, the way how SYUEN's like how everything befell upon her, right? Now she's got to listen to ChengiiChilln, right? Like us, or else she'll be turned to a Nikke and scrapped. The thing that she praises and boasts so much about, how she has fallen to the point where now she's praying to not become this. Somewhere along the line, she fell off, and I want to know why. Like, she should have like some type of like awakening, you know what I'm saying? Some type of like clearance. But somewhere along the line, I don't know what happened, but she just became batshit crazy, and now she's demoted herself to the point of being close to getting scrapped. You know what I'm saying? This line right here, it's a little different.
体が変わったぐらいのことで記憶をなくしたりしないのよ。ニケはどんな状況でも人間、いや、それ以上の力で乗り越えられる存在のこと。私が作るヒーローのような2人といない子たちにこそふさわしい名前なの。
代わりがいないならニケで、そうでなければ鉄くずだということか？ほら、ラプラスまで変なことを学習し始めちゃったじゃない。とにかく話がそれちゃったけど、私たちのプロジェクトはこれからただ一人のために続けることにしたの。ただ一人のため？
そう。メティスの第1号が完成するまでこれから先計画の対象はたった一人。
なんだって？
他の候補者はもういらないわ。最初のメティスはお前がなるの。求めていた性能にお前が届けば成功、届かなければ失敗ってこと。証明の時は1ヶ月後。
Chat, why do I get the feeling like okay, hear me out. They went through everything with Laplace, and now Laplace has become the hero, right? The first one, and we know that Maxwell is the the other one. What about Drake? Like, how did this come about? Ain't no way Drake has some type of like crazy background story, you know what I'm saying? Well, how crazy she already is. I feel like Drake is so exaggerate that I feel like Drake became a part of Métis by selfly forcing herself voluntarily in there, and actually come walking out of that like as if nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? Because her mind is wired so crazy. I feel like she probably just laughed her way in there and laughed her way out. You know what I'm saying? It just became like this thing, and just like, oh, okay. Like, that's what I feel like might happen. Not someone who like built herself up, kind of like Laplace. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Drake just came in and out, boom, hero.
タイラント級ラプチャーを倒す？本当にできるの？
それぐらいできないと。そうでなきゃラプラスがヒーローだって証明して世間を黙らせられないでしょ。できるわよね。
できる。いや、絶対にやってみせる。私はヒーローにならなければならないからだ。
その息よ。じゃあ始めましょう。
Yeah, this definitely hits a little bit harder now too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is why she holds Laplace so precious. Like her project Métis. Cause like with the chapter, when you see like the previous chapter, what the hell happened, like you're just like, wow. I thought she was heartless, but I think it's good. I think it's good how they do like honestly the voice acting plays a very big part. Of course, I know I've always talked about that, but it's good that we picked all of this up just from the previous conversation what we had with the early chapters, right? Well, the early chapters where I remember I picked up her sounding like she actually cared, but even though she says she don't care about Project Métis. So that's why I'm like, wait, SYUEN might have some good qualities in her. I remember I did say something like that in the beginning, and this is here we are.
どうやって説得したの？
A good voice acting will come a long way.
誰のことよ。
理事会のやつら。
Especially for a game like this, where they just yap like this, like a visual novel type of story games.
こんな条件素直に飲んでくれるとは思えないんだけど。
I doubt they would have agreed to these terms without
もう
protest.
邪魔される心配はないなんていうのもそう。
そんなの決まってるじゃない。ゆすってやっただけ。材料を持ってきてくれたのはお前じゃないの。あれを有効活用したってだけよ。
A few days earlier, at a standard Miscellaneous Industry Board meeting. Oh boy, it's about to be spicy.
贈り物しっかり受け取らせてもらったわ。どんな手を使ったのかと思ってたけど、被験体の周りで高熱が発生した時、体の内側から爆発みたいな反応が起こる薬を飲ませてたってことね。いくら調べても原因が見つからないわけよ。薬を飲んだ被験体はみんな溶けてなくなるし、実験の失敗でメディアが騒いでる間に。
I feel bad for the Nikkes that the people that got turned to Nikkes and got like melted away like that. I feel bad for them because, you know, like when you see the early interviews, like that one girl that came in there because her parents kind of like sold her off and all that stuff, like they don't deserve that, you know, just to find out that I don't know if she made it, but I feel like they did that to kind of like make you feel some type of way about the one that are participating in it with the project Métis. It doesn't make you feel like they're just there just to be there, you know.
でもどういうわけかしら。
Thunk. SYUEN sets the medicine container down on the table.
私の手元にこういうものが転がってきたの。
おっしゃっていることがよくわかりません。
Chat, don't trust anybody who dressed like this. Like if they wear stuff like this and the inside of the building is very bright and they have shades on, or like it's pretty dimly lit, they still got shades on, don't trust them.
私たちがそれを研究所に持ち込ませたという証拠でも終わりなのですか？
Them's them performative people.
はいはい。お前たちならそう言うと思ったわ。そうね。確かにお前たちがやったって証拠はない。でもね、どうだっていいのよ。私もいちいち証明しようなんて思ってないから。外のうるさいやつらは、そうね。抗議団体の連中とか遺族とかあたりにちょっと金を握らせてやれば静かになるでしょうし。
True.
事故の犠牲者も8人ぐらいなら、メティスのニケを1体でも完成させて性能を見せつけてやれば、必要な尊い犠牲だったとか言ってバカみたいに手のひらを返すわ。それでも私はお前たちにこれを見せてやってるのよ。
She is slowly becoming a demon.
なんでかわからない？お前。
SYUEN points at a female board member.
最近は毎朝サプリを飲んでるそうね。
Oh, she could be like, it'd be a problem for you to take some of these doses too, right?
それどんな形だったか覚えてる？
That'd be crazy.
その隣のお前はいつだったかしらね。一昨日あたり病院に行ってたみたいね。使われた薬と成分しっかり分かってる？
Do you know every last ingredient of the medicine they gave you?
その隣のお前は1週間前がエターナルライフの投与日だったわね。
And you, next to her, you had an evergreen treatment a week ago, so she's a dinosaur.
お言葉ですが、一体何の話を？
あら、そうかっかしないの。熱くなりすぎちゃったら大変でしょ？
まさか。
If she put that medicine into every single one of their doses,
いいことを教わったわ。どうやったら証拠を残さずに人を溶かしてしまえるのか。教わったことは使わせてもらわないとね。
あの薬を私たちに。
ああ、そういえば今日の気温はどれぐらいだったかしら。
Oh shit, that's crazy.
死にたくなければエニックに温度を下げてって頼んでみたら。それができなきゃ家でエアコンつけて外に出ないとか。
Or you could turn on the AC at home and never set foot outside.
ああ、それもダメならトイレで出てくるまで待つってのもあるわね。
Or maybe go to the bathroom, wait for it to pass naturally. Oh god.
でもどうだったかしら。何も起こらずに排出される薬だったかどうか。
あなたは。
SYUEN pounds at the desk in front of the female executive.
よく覚えときなさい。まだ私のことステージでガタガタ震えてたバカな小娘だと思ってるみたいだけど、身の程をわきまえずにまた私のものに手を出すようなら、次は寝顔のそばに火でも置いといてあげるわ。
Ooh, just like what they did to her. Hold on, SYUEN, you monster. They blew her lamp up. She said, hey, you do that one more time, I'll light a fire right next to you while you sleep. Oh
私が気
shit.
に入らなければお前たちなんかいつでも溶けて消えるんだから。わかった？
The room falls silent.
やっと静かになったわね。じゃあみんな、私のプロジェクトが成功するように祈ってなさい。それくらいはお前たちみたいな役立たずでもできるでしょ。
あの薬のこと？
They brought that to themselves. They did that to themselves. Ain't nobody forced them to.
そう、見せてやったらすっかり震え上がって、もうおかしな真似はしないって。
あれだけで素直に認めたの？
See, that's one way to trick it, right? Because they're like, if this pill bottle is just a regular pill and it didn't cause like our project to self-destruct, then you should have no problem taking it as well. But you're scared of taking it. I wonder why.
白を切ったって無駄でしょ。私に知られてるんだから。
そっか。それはそうかも。CEO が知ってたらどうとでもできるもんね。まあ今後は前より警備を厳しくしておくから、もう心配は。
速報です。今朝ミシリスインダストリーの女性役員が自宅で遺体となって発見されました。ベッドの上で全身やけどを負った状態だったと発表されており、世間に大きな衝撃を与えています。
どういうこと？ベッドの上で全身やけど？そんなこと。
まったく、世の中って本当に物騒だわ。それもうちの役員なんてね、恨まれてたのかしら。普段からもう少し。
SYUEN、
何よ急に改まって。
あなた本当に脅しただけなんだよね。
当然でしょ。私がわざわざ家に行って火でもつけたっていうの？そんな暇ないわよ。
あだよね。メティスの研究で忙しいあなたがそんなことできるわけないか。
まあ私が誰か思い知らせてやっただけよ。二度と調子に乗らないように。
You know, chat, I feel like maybe along down the road, along down the line, I feel like Maxwell will probably be disappointed what SYUEN's become because of all the pressure. Although what she do is like heavily justified, but I feel like Maxwell is not gonna like that because she probably don't want SYUEN to become like her dad. You know what I'm saying? It's just something what like an older sister or like a mother figure will kind of see in that person who they care for.
そうだったんだ。立派立派。理事会を力ずくでねじ伏せるなんて。本当に CEO らしくなったよ。もうちびっこなんて呼べないね。
何？今までずっと子供だと思ってたわけ？
Maxwell pats SYUEN on the head.
そう。それで大丈夫。わかった？
マクスウェル、何よその言い方。どこかに行っちゃうみたいじゃない。
いや、その気はないけどさ。この前研究室で火に巻かれた時、 実はラプラスに助けられるなんて死ぬかもしれないって思ったら、いろんなことが頭をよぎったんだ。いつまでもあなたのそばにはいられないんだなとか、自立してもらうためにも今のままじゃいけないんだろうなとか。
そんなバカみたいなこと。
でもさ、私の年を考えてみてよ。そりゃあエタ
How old is
ーナ
she?
ルライフで若い頃のピチピチなお肌をキープしてるけど、
How old is Maxwell?
こう見えたってあなたのパパの代からミシリスで活躍してるんだよ。
I've been here at Miss Lee's since your father's day.
それに私も所詮は人だし、考えなんて古くなるものだし。
That explains why she sounds so carefree. She been here for a while, chat. She been here for a long time.
頭の切れる若い人に席を譲らないと。その後は退職金をたっぷり受け取ってロイヤルロードで贅沢三昧しながら、私週末はいつもミシリスの CEO とご飯を食べに行くんですよとか、エターナルライフもやめちゃってさ、穏やかに年を重ねて
retiring words.
終わるべきじゃない？
Yeah. That's what people who wants to retire will say.
知らないわよ。そんなこと考える暇があるならラプラスの武装の改良案にでも悩んでおきなさい。退職した後のことなんて。
はいはい、ごもっとも。我らがちびっこ CEO が生み出す最初のヒーローだからね。ちゃんと完成させられるように私も全力を尽くさないと。
Maxwell rises from his
よ
seat.
し、じゃあ武装の調整も終わったことだし。
Chat, you know, I just noticed one thing too. I think maybe I'm kind of slow on this uptake. She's been bringing this like printer everywhere she's gone, like everywhere. like outside, inside, like damn, this thing goes everywhere she goes.
本格的にプロジェクトを再開しよっか。
After Project Métis resumes, did y'all say that in the chat? At some point, as someone pointed out, Maxwell Ordinary Mechanic is an acronym for a mom. That I'd never noticed that. Chat, y'all, a lot of people's attention to detail is insane. I could never. SYUEN builds an entirely new research team, choosing based purely on ability. Plus, the only participant left has her body personally readjusted by SYUEN and Maxwell.
コアの出力を最大まで引き上げるために今からエネルギーの注入を行うわ。ボディの生成前にしてた注射、まだ覚えてる？
覚えている。吐き気がして体の中が燃えるようだった。
でしょうね。あの注射は言ってみれば体験版。つまり今からやることに耐えられるかのテストだったってわけ。本番はあんな注射より何倍も熱が出るし、体が裂けるような気がするぐらい苦しいはずよ。
そうなのか。
That don't sound too good.
覚悟はいい？
もちろんだ。
じゃあ始めるわ。
SYUEN presses the injection button. Energy begins flowing in through the tube plugged into Laplace's spine.
耐えられそう？
本当に死にくれくらい。
そうなら頑張りなさい。出力を上げるにはどうしても避けられない工程なのよ。
あ、分かった。
The energy injection boosts every feature of Laplace's body.
ところでなんでアンテナを使ってないの？アンテナ？その頭の上の角みたいなやつ。電気信号を感知して周りに何があるのか分かるようにできてるんだけど、理論的にはこの研究室と同じ階にいる人の場所ぐらい全部分かるはず。でもちゃんと使ってるところを見たことがないなと思って。電気？信号？それを感じればいいのか？そう、頭のアンテナはその信号を感知する役割を。おお、分かったぞ。 ならば全身で電気信号を受けてみよう。
Chat, don't blame her. This is like when you play a brand new game and the tutorial doesn't clearly tells you how to use a certain move. You're like, oh, I didn't even know I had this move this whole time.
Huh?
Laplace flings her arm up towards the sky.
さあ来い、電気信号よ。すべて受け止めてやる。おお。技術がもったいない。あんなデリケートな機能この子にいる？
ああ、次に回しましょう。
それがいいね。
They overhaul the body's essential components to better suit Laplace. She's overgeared, right? It's just like when you play a video game and they give you like certain dodges or counters, but people will be like, man, I don't need that. I'll just build like a perfect defensive build. What's the point of that? You know what I'm saying? We'll give that to the people who wants to play countering, you know? That's great. After a long time filled with a great deal of effort, so they stripped that away from her because she don't ever use it. The day of the last test finally arrives. So that's why she don't have the horn anymore. Okay. Fitted with the new Nikke body specifically tailored to her. Laplace stands at the center of the simulation room.
さて、いよいよ最後の調整だよ。準備はいい？もちろん。ピッカピカの新しいボディで最高の気分だ。テンション上がるのはわかるけど、浮かれすぎないでね。実戦前の最後のシミュレーションなんだから。もちろんだ。
That song go hard. The music go hard. SYUEN looks back and forth at the two. First to Laplace's back as she stands in the simulation room, and then down on Maxwell, who's talking with Laplace while watching the operation
こ
monitor.
の光景もいつかは見られなくなるの。
ん？シュエン、何か言った？
いや、なんでもないわ。とにかく頑張りなさい。
わかったシュエン。テストを尽くせ。よし。じゃ始めよっか。ラプラス、レディー。シミュレーションスタート。
Okay.
美しく始めましょう。
That song's such a bop.
すごい奴らだ。しかし負けはしない。
Dude, like Laplace, this new version of Laplace has got to be one of the sickest design.
美しい物語だったわ。
The day of the test, Laplace ascends to the surface.
ここが地上。実際に見たらワクワクしてきた。ああ、地上の空もアークの空も同じだろうと思っていたが。
Laplace looks up at the
ま
sky.
るで別物だ。空気も澄んでいる気がする。私がこんな場所に立てるなんて本当に夢みたいだ。
Dude, she's brimming. Like she's a little bit too bright for me to look at. Laplace closes her eyes. Oh god, here we go with the feels. The roller coaster went from up here back to down here now. A back alley steeped in gray unfolds before her. Within it stands a girl. A small girl, covered in countless bruises beneath her tattered cloths. The small girl cries out. That was very sad to see, chat.
ヒーロー。
That still hurts to see. Everyone turns away from her. Both the powerless and the powerful alike. As well as the Nikkes. They all walk away, leaving the girl behind in the ring. Laplace, my bad, opens her eyes. Bro, look at this picture. That is aura. Dog, that's dope. She looks down at her hands. She no longer sees the hands of that little girl. They are now the hands of a Nikke, made with the greatest technology in the world. Laplace clenches her fist. No longer is she the helpless girl stuck in that back alley, or the defenseless child unable to stand up against violence, or the powerless victim who cried out for hero. Chat, if this is Laplace's theme, I love it, man. This should be on the concert. Next time Nikke do a concert, they should definitely play this one. Now she is a Nikke who hears the voice of those calling for help, who watches villains with her own two eyes, and who holds the power to save the weak. For all of those who believed in her, made her what she is, she has to become the strongest hero out there. She has to prove that's who she is. Only then can she tell everyone the truth. That the powerless exists, that the powerful exist to protect the powerless, my bad. That the strong must never turn away from the weak. And the evil is the thing which must be defeated. Also that the whole world should look upon Nikkes as heroes. And that it must become a place in which the weak can call out to Nikkes for help. Bro, she is like the pillar of light. It's insane. Which is why every Nikke must become a hero. She must prove that this is the true meaning of justice. Only then will there no longer be any little girls who get cast out and left alone in the rain. If she continues to press forward, one step at a time, she could change the world. Wow, motivation. Motivation at its finest right there. Laplace fixes her gaze ahead. A rumble. She could feel her fist target. Oh, her first target. My bad. I don't know why I read that fist. First target drawing closer from the distance. Boom. The harvester thrusts his her first fight was against the harvester? Oh, she built different. On her path to becoming the strongest hero out there, Laplace takes one step forward. How goated you gotta be? Your first encounter was the harvester. Like, you, holy shit. Just like wash him. It's like Power Wash Simulator. This is a very long story, by the way. It's longer than I thought. But it's been really good. SYUEN watches the operation room monitor anxiously. On it, Laplace is shown battling on her own against the harvester. Laplace fires a massive beam of light that strikes the harvester's legs, and it comes crashing down to the ground. Uh-oh. Drawn by the sound of the harvester crashing to the ground, a swarm of raptors rushes toward Laplace's location. Laplace charges straight for the raptor horde. SYUEN clenches her fist in anxiety. The harvester's destroyed leg begins to move. I like this. Like, the way how they're talking, like, it's kind of like tactical. It's pretty cool. Swish. Laplace aims her weapon at the harvester and steadies herself. Light gathers at the muzzle of Laplace's gun. SYUEN thinks, what are the odds of Laplace winning? No matter how much she runs the numbers in her head, no clear answer comes. What does come is a perplexing, preposterous, and unscientific sense of faith, which gives her an irrational answer. It tells her that her hero,
今ここに正義を証明する。
Laplace fires an enormous beam of light that speeds towards Harvester's core. Yeah. Her hero is sure to win.
ハーベスターの沈黙を確認。作戦目標は
本当にやったのね。
She really did just 1v the whole thing. Hold on, Laplace is built different.
タイラント級を一人で
And on her first mission, that's crazy.
一人で倒せた。
Jesus. On the screen, Laplace thrusts her hand up towards the sky.
悪よ来い。
Hold up, that go hard. That goes hard. Yeah, hold on. Let me take a photo of that. Ew.
どんな苦しみがみんなを襲っても私がいる限り希望はなくならない。正義は負けない。
What a beast. It's then that SYUEN once again realizes, and she's standing on top of it too, that she has made a true Nikke.
ヒーローの勝利だ。
Wow. What a G. Like, she just did that by herself. SYUEN smiles as she watches Laplace gaze confidently towards the camera. Laplace's declaration marks the moment that Project Métis became a success. That was... Jesus, that was good. We're almost done here, chat. We got a couple more more to go. Like this one. Pretty much this is it. Got a little bit more to go, and then we're done here. Like, this literally made me like Project Métis even more. Alright, let's go, chat. The final mission. Ugh. Great.
最初の発表から何ヶ月ぶりだったかしら。プロジェクトメティスについていろいろと噂は聞いていたと思うわ。
You know, that does prove that Project Métis is the strongest team. They have boasted it in the beginning of Nikke, and I see it now, right? When they like stature themselves as the strongest group in Arc. And I've always wondered, I was like, are they the strongest group, right? Because they're a little silly. And as you see what happened during those chapters, they kind of like, you know, they kind of went a little overdrive, and they kind of, you know, eyes turn red and everything. And I'm like, oh, they're not the strongest. They're kind of weak. But when you see that, that's a really good, you know, thing to reflect back on. Be like, yeah, they are the strongest.
いい噂だけじゃなかったのは本当に残念だけど、それだけ話題になる重要なプロジェクトだということだから。さて、そんな注目を集めたプロジェクトのことだけ私がなぜここで直接話をしていると思う？それだけの結果が出たということ。わかるわよね。もう聞いた人もいると思うけど、改めて紹介するわ。我がミシリスインダストリーが誇る初のヒーローニケ。
This is like revealing a Tesla. Like that the first time Elon Musk and they revealed a Tesla.
ラプラスよ。
ヒーロー参上。
Oh my god, she did a heroic fall. Laplace lands on the stage heroically to cheers from the crowd.
アークの人々よ、会えて嬉しい。私はラプラスだ。ニケが再びみんなのヒーローと呼ばれるように。メ メティスの名を背負う最強のヒーローとしてアークは私が必ず守ってみせる。
どう？声も悪くないでしょ。これからもミシリスインダストリー、
Mm-hmm.
そして私シュエンは革新的な性能のニケ、アークを救う新たなヒーローを生み出すことに全力を尽くすつもりよ。次のメティスになりたければいつでも応募してきなさい。プロジェクトメティスはいつでも新しいヒーローを待っているわ。
That's nice. That's actually very convincing. You know what I'm saying? Show them something that happened. Show them products. Show them results. And just to say, the door is open for anybody. There's no limited time. Just come through and see if it works. This is a very good start of a business. Time is always a thing. It throws people off, right? Because we're too busy and all that stuff. And SYUEN La Place shines brilliantly beneath the stage lights. Completely gone is any trace of the child who once hid weeping in a secluded break room. That was very sad to see.
大人になったね。かっこいいよ、ちびっこ。
Maxwell smiles as she watches.
マクスウェル。
Maxwell turns around.
頼む、助けてくれ。
Save me.
急にどうしたんです？
シュエンに私たちみんな殺される。
マクスウェル見た？みんなラプラスを見て喜んでるわ。プロジェクトは大成功ね。あともう2人くらい作って舞台にできれば誰も私に逆らおうとしなくなるでしょ。
シュエン。
何よ。どうしたのよ。私を呼んでおいてそんな顔。
正直に答えて。
何よ。
あなた、あの薬どう使ったの？
何のことよ。
2回目のボディ生成を失敗させた薬、私が持ってきてあなたに渡したもの、あれどう使ったの？
どう使ったって言ったでしょ。理事会の連中を
脅すために飲ませたの？理事会の役員たちに。
何言ってるのよ。私がどうやってそんなことを。
だからどっちなのよ。
マクスウェル。
ニュースになってた。全身やけどで死んだ役員、あれに全く関わってないって言い切れる？
当然でしょ。
The sound of someone's voice comes out from the
い
pen.
いことを教わったわ。どうやったら証拠を残さずに人を溶かしてしまえるのか。教わったことは使わせてもらわないとね。
これでも関係ないって。
マクスウェル。
どうしちゃったの？なんでそんなことしたの？あんなものを誰かに飲ませるなんて。どういう薬か分かってるくせになんでそんなひどいこと。
先にやったのはあいつらの方じゃない。
だから
どうすればよかったっていうのよ。こっちが先に潰さなきゃあいつらはこの先も私のものに手を出し続けるじゃない。
True. No, that's actually no. Hold up, chat. Let me explain. People like that, the board, are willing to blow her place up, are willing to destroy all of that, even knowing full well what they're capable of, what they're doing. They're just gonna keep coming back the moment when you slip up. People like that, you have to take care of it. I'm not gonna lie, like, it might sound fucked up, but I'm full on board with SYUEN about this. But it does play with a big consequence, right? You have consequences to your actions. Thus is why I feel like Maxwell don't want SYUEN to go through this, right? Because of, like, of course, a motherly way to see this. But this goody two-shoe way of looking at it, like how Max was like, she don't want her to do all this. Like, why would you do this? Why would we be just like them? That's the same thing as like, you know, whenever your parents, whatever, like they're like, hey, you know, as long as you just be good your whole life, good thing will come your way. That's not always true. People would be the best people that you will ever find, and they will be the people under a bridge. They will probably, you know, lose their life through diseases, lose their life through food, not having enough food, and not having all that. And these will be the best people you will ever see. That's just how reality is. So that's why this type of vision of looking at things and being a goody two shoes, like I really don't like it. I do like it in a way where it's good, like morally. You should always have this mindset and just control your life or way around it. But I feel like if Maxwell's gonna dump all of that on her about that, that's gonna split the trust into two, because you know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of rough. You could say it like that. Good cop, bad cop, you know what I'm saying?
プロジェクトを台無しにしようとした上に、お前も研究所ごと殺されかけたのよ。ラプラスがいなきゃ、お前はとっくに死んでたって分かってるの。
Yeah, and they probably wouldn't even care too. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. But then, of course, you'll have someone like Maxwell, who's the morally correct, right? Morally, it really is correct. You shouldn't do that. You know, don't drug people, Chad. Okay, don't drug people. Don't do all that. But I feel like this is where Maxwell, this is me. I feel like this is Maxwell's downfall. This is where Maxwell doesn't shine too bright. She's not perfect.
それでも私は黙ってろって。
But morally, you know, she does want SYUEN not to do that, to become this thing, you know. So I do get at that point as well.
シュン、私はもう奪われたくないのよ。大事なもの全部なくして、なくしかないなんて嫌なのよ。だからって人を殺していいわけないでしょうが。自分のものを奪われそうだからって、大切なものが危ないからって、そういう道は選んじゃいけないんだよ。自分が惨めだからって誰もがそんな選択をするわけじゃないの。他の方法を探すの。それだけは選んじゃダメ。簡単なことだと思ってるの。あいつらがどういうやつらか分かってる？手段を選ばず潰そうとしてきたのよ。こっちがやられたぐらい、いやそれ以上の力でねじ伏せないと。私もお前もラプラスだって何されるのか分からないのよ。殺そうとしてくるのよ。
Yeah. You know, this is really good. She's saying exactly what I'm thinking too.
これからも私をバカにして何もかも台無しにしようとするの。
I want, like, I'm chat, by the way, I'm on board with SYUEN right now. I want to see how Maxwell replies. This will give me a better image of how how Maxwell thinks. Because right now she is the good cop right now, you could say.
だから私だって仕方なく他の方法は試したの。え？まだ全部ただの思い込みでしょ？
So what Maxwell is trying to say is there's other alternative route you could have did, threaten them, doing other things, but her first like choice was going for the kill, you know, going for the juggler. I see where Maxwell's coming from.
勝手にそうなるって決めつけてるだけじゃないの。だったら私に何ができるっていうのよ。
Right, like tell me, let me know, like what is it since you know so much.
あなたはもう休憩室で隠れて泣いてた力のない子供じゃないの。ミシリスの CEO なんだから。薬をすり替えて飲ませられるような力があるんでしょ。圧力をかけて素直に法律で裁かれるようにすることだってできたはずじゃない。時間や労力は必要だろうけど間違いなく。
It would have taken a lot more time and effort, but I'm sure you could have done it.
そういう手があること先に少しでも考えた？
Did you ever once think to try something like that?
それは
そうじゃないなら仕方なくやったなんて言えないよ。あなたは一番簡単で早いと思った方法を使っただけ。
Okay, hold up. I'm not justifying this type of behavior of saying like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, this is in game, okay? Like when shit like this happens and hits the fan so damn fast, it's so damn hard. Like Maxwell's got to understand like SYUEN's shoes, you know what I'm saying? Where she's at, like Maxwell's seen it from her perspective, the morally correct. And again, that was morally correct way to do things. You should not jump to the most extreme. You should always take the other matter first, watch your back, and if shit doesn't go the other way, you find another way. That's just morally correct to do. But she's gotta understand where SYUEN's shoes is at. They was gonna come after her again. What could you do? There's more than one. And right here, she said you did it because you decided it was the easiest and most efficient method. Sometimes this method is the best method. It put a stop immediately before anything could get plotted, before any seeds get, you know what I'm saying, get sown, like all of that stuff, before shit gets planted and all that stuff. When you nip it at the bud, but shit is this extreme and crazy already, sometimes you gotta nip it at the bud.
違う？
私は
They're both like that. It's so like hard to pick for the two. I feel like the writer did this on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Because they're both correct.
シュエン、それが一番早いからなんて理由で人を殺すことを考えるのは怪物のすることだよ。あなたが怖がってたような恐ろしい怪物のね。
See, this is what I was talking about too at first, right? I was like, she didn't want SYUEN go through all of that because then she was gonna be the same. Of course.
怪物。お前、今私のことをそう言ったの？よりによって、お前が私に？どうして私にそんなことが言えるのよ？どうして？お前だって言ってたじゃない。私が理事会の抑え方を覚えたって嬉しそうだったくせに。なんで今さら怪物呼ばわりされないといけないのよ。全部お前たちのためにやったことなのに、二度と傷つけられたくないからやったのに。
シュエン、あなた。
なんで全部私のせいなのよ。私のことをずっとそばで見てたなら、私がどれだけ惨めだったか知ってるくせに、なんで私を責められるのよ。私一人が悪いわけじゃないの。
人の命を奪うっていうのはそれぐらい重いんだよ。それもわからないっていうの？
じゃあ私が全部奪われて何もかも失って何もできないバカのままでいればよかったって言いたいの？
そんなこと。
じゃあ何よ。私に何をどうしろって言うのよ。
本当に何も後悔してないっていう気？人の命を奪ってるんだよ。シュエン、あなたは人を殺したの。
言葉に気をつけなさいよ。私が直接何かしたわけでもないのに。
指示を出すのだって同じことだよ。
違うわ。私は殺せなんて言ってない。ただ薬を飲ませるように言っただけ。それが人殺しになるっていうの？忠告だってしてあげたのに、熱には注意しなさいって。話を聞いていなかったのはあいつらの方でしょ。あっちが自分で引き金を引いただけよ。
Damn. How real was that? How real was that? Nikke has the best fucking arguments in this game. I swear to God. In the gacha space, man. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Nikke's got the best arguments. That's crazy, dog. Holy shit. Man, I'm just over here, bro. Like, if I was the guy sitting at the couch over there, I feel like I was the guy sitting at the couch back there, chat. And I'm just hearing all this. I'm just like, can I go? I could leave. No? Okay. It just, that was intense. That was intense. Bro, she said I want to see how Maxwell thinks about this. That's crazy. She said everything. Just then, a moment from the past resurfaces in Maxwell's mind. I want to see. I want to see this.
それがミシリスに生まれるということだ。
This man is a demon.
生まれたものは怪物か、なり損ないのどちらか。
I don't know why his theme song is like straight up aura, chat.
あれは違うとでも思いたいのか。
You think the small one is any different?
ほう。
Is that so?
果たしてこの先も同じことが言えるか見ものだな。
I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed.
お前があれのそばを離れないつもりなら、いずれ私の言葉の意味を思い知る。
結局正しかったんだ。あなたもミシリスの怪物だった。結局はマクスウェル。
Maxwell walks over to SYUEN's desk. Bam. And slams down her letter of resignation.
お前どういうこと？退職届なんて私から離れるつもり？
あなたがしたことの重さを分かって少しでも後悔してるようならそのまま持ち帰ろうと思ってたけど、でも違った。あなたは少しも悪いことだと思ってない。
こんなの
これ以上壊れていくところは見てられない。
This whole thing has fallen to exactly what I was imagining before all of this happened. The way how Maxwell sees it, the way how Maxwell don't want her to become this monster, the way how she's trying to justify everything. But then when push comes, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my lord.
あなたも言ったでしょ。私はあなたの人生を全部見てきた。その通りだよ。いつもあなたは私のところにいたから気の毒にも思ったし誇らしくも思ったし立派になったって思ってた。ミシリスっていう怪物の檻の中で人間らしく生きようと努力してたから。そういうあなたの役に少しでも立ちたいと思ったから人生かけて付き合ってたの。けど今はもう違う。あなたは人として生きようとしてない。人生かけて見てきた子が怪物になり果てるところなんて見てられないの。それだけは見たくない。
マクスウェル。
この話外に出すつもりはないから。出したってどうせ今のあなたならもみ消せるし。でもねシュエン、罪を犯せばいつか代償を払うことになるんだよ。
You see what I'm saying? Like, of course, accountability, right? Like, you do that, you gotta be held accountable for that. But, what up?
今すぐじゃなくても必ず。だから引き返せるうちに止まって。これ以上怪物になろうとしないで。
She could have just said that. She could have just said this. Like right here. And then if SYUEN will listen to her right here, there was no reason for her to resign. If she just said this, but if SYUEN will be like, I'm gonna keep killing whoever comes my way, then I see a reason for Maxwell to be like, you're going too crazy. Like you're above and beyond right now. I feel like Maxwell pulled the trigger way too fast because of her own ideal. Like that was a little bit selfish, a little bit.
マックスウェル。
じゃあねシュエン元気で。
マックスウェル。
Maxwell walks out. But I get it though, you know, she don't want her to grow up to keep if SYUEN gets away with this, then she's gonna keep doing it, right? You know, I get it. You think Maxwell got triggered? I think so too. Like she did got triggered. But do you like here's the thing. I see it from both sides. And I get it. Like everything that Maxwell was saying is true. Everything that SYUEN said was true as well. But the ending what Maxwell said, I was just thinking about it. And she was like, you know, like you gotta stop now. Like, don't do this ever again in the future, right? She could have just said that first before like just, you know, like making everything this big climax thing. And then and if I think what SYUEN will say after that should determine whether Maxwell was going to resign or not, to know that there's still a little bit human left, and knowing that push come to shove, shit happens. If Maxwell is as perfect as she deems herself to be, right? Because that's exactly what I'm feeling. Because Maxwell is kind of selfish. Everything she thinks is how she thinks, right? But she thinks in a good light. She wants SYUEN to be redeemable. But at the same time, you yourself have been in this industry for long enough to know that these are all monsters. Sometimes it takes a monster to tame a monster. And she kind of like even encouraged that. So when SYUEN does this and the mistakes happen and she does this, you don't try to correct it. You just like straight up like kind of like guilt trips her, you know? And then it's just like, did you got my back? Because you had my back the beginning and tell me that I need to control them. Right? But then it's just like, I get what she's saying, but I feel like Maxwell should also take accountability for just kind of like guilt trip her instead of like just like giving her one more chance or just some shit like that, right? Because she just dead ass just say fuck it, right? So I like you lose like so much like shit right there. And again, it comes from a place of a good heart from Maxwell to SYUEN, but at the same time, it was very like one-sided from Maxwell's side in a way. But then again, SYUEN fucked up too, you know what I'm saying? But then when you're in a position as SYUEN is, like it's hard, you know? Yeah, you said SYUEN also did express herself fully, except for defending her position portion. Yeah, and that's the thing. And that's the thing. Like that's the thing. Like it's very sticky. It's such a sticky situation. But I like Maxwell. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not trying to fully justify SYUEN or what she does, because she is extreme, right? But for Maxwell, it's just one of those, like, I feel like she's one of those motherly characters that thinks like, yeah, what's the best way I can put this? That there's these characters in video games that are 100% morally correct every single time, right? And then they look like the perfect person and they're 100% correct. And the way the story unfolds, the way how they're able to hurt another because their ideal of things doesn't go the way how they think, because supposedly they're 100% correct, right? There's these characters. I feel like Maxwell is one of those. You know, like I do like respect to her, like, you know, throwing it all in for SYUEN. But this mistake, she did encourage her though. But not to this extent, but she did encourage her though. You know, just saying. It is. And it is. Everybody has human flaws. And I kind of want to see if Maxwell's gonna like kind of like come back to that if something happens, because Maxwell wasn't there feeling how SYUEN felt when that place got blown up. You know what I'm saying? So she's very selfish at that part. Like SYUEN just like she broke because she thought that she lost everybody in her life. And now she's doing that to them because you did encourage her. And now you're straight up calling her a fucking monster. Chad, that's like my bad, I'm rambling on right now because that did got me thinking a lot. Because like in life, how many times have you guys seen like people that grew up and their parents like set them in a wrong way? They grew up like fucked up in the head because their mother or their dad, you know, encouraged them to do certain things and they do something and it's just like not the correct way because they're kids. They're kids. They'll probably do what you're telling them to do, but they'll probably not do it exactly how you expected them to do, right? Because who could get that down to a T, right? But as a parent, you're supposed to like lead them the way, right? You're supposed to lead them the way. You're supposed to give them chances. You're supposed to do all of this. And if, let's say, for example, if that child did what SYUEN did and took another's life, that's irredeemable, right? You'd be like, yo, why would you do? You just took a person's life. To me, like, you're a fucking monster, man. You know what I'm saying? You over here taking people's life. So if we include that into real life, it gets finicky, right? But deep inside, you're like, we have to do something about that behavior, right? It's unjustified. You can't justify your kids taking someone's life. But if it was self-defense, and if they were trying to take my kid's life, if they were trying to like assassinate my kid, or like they'll try to blow my kid, you know, his car up, and in self-defense, like I gotta be careful what I say here because YouTube's gonna fuck me up. But then in my self-defense, it's just like, not my self-defense, but if my kid did something to defend himself and it somehow end up, taking that person's life, but that person was going to initiate trying to get my kid killed, then I will say what Maxwell said to her, but at the same time, I will kind of forgive him because it was just a self-defense tactic. He didn't go out his way to actually do it. Like triggering everything. You know what I'm saying? Like the first one to initiate it. But it was for self-defense. So like to me, I was like, Maxwell didn't do that. She just said, you're a fucking monster. Bye. You know what I'm saying? And what if that kid that's self-defending himself from getting killed, now he feels like a piece of shit. And now he's like, man, my own parents betrayed me. I was just protecting myself because that one person was trying to kill me. Now it becomes a whole thing. Now it's just like, damn, you failed as a parent in a way too. So it's just, I mean, it's very crazy. It's a crazy way. That shit got me talking, but like, I mean, like, chat, don't take no one's life. I'm just saying, okay, don't do that. I don't encourage any of that shit. I'm just saying, like, if situation happened to situation, because what Maxwell did kind of pissed me off a little bit.
望みはすべて叶ったでしょ。プロジェクトは成功した。理事会の連中は全員おとなしくなった。メティス計画の死亡者も倍に増えて、もう2人目の候補も決まったと聞いています。名前は何でしたっけ？かなり変わり者のようですけど。エネルギーへの適応力が高くて、感知能力に素質があるとか。第1号では見送ったセンサー機能の使いどころが見つかったようですね。
Oh, is this why Drake is like a villain? Right? Like she tried to play this villain because of like the way SYUEN is. At first SYUEN wants to be a hero. Then now like what happened now, SYUEN's kind of more on her villain side now. Hold up, that could be why.
としての相性も結構良さそうですし。
出て行って。今はお前と話をする気分じゃないの。
あら、もしかして喧嘩ですか？
いいから出てって。
こんな時にそんな顔をしているということは、2人のうちもう片方は言い争いのしようがないほどヒーロー一直線の方ですし、マックスウェルさんでしょ。
出てけって言ったのが聞こえなかった。
感づかれたみたいですね。
は？
あの薬で私たちが何をしたか。それで愛想をつかされた。
なんでそれを。まさかお前が話したの？
まさか。 私も共犯ですし、言えるはずがありません。
No, she was the one who did the recording?
でも推測できないことではないでしょう。知らない人が見たら親だと勘違いするぐらいあなたのことを可愛がっていましたから、それほどの人に見捨てられるようなことなんて他に思いつきません。あの人にとって
Drake has a cool monster that explains it?
許せな
Okay.
い線を越えてしまったのでしょうね。
I think that would be a good thing for me to play. Like right after this event. I think that would be like perfect for me to get caught up on it. I think it's like the right timeline. He said Dumbbell sees the board melt eight people and almost makes her extra crispy and still talk shit. Bro, like I'm telling you, like she triggered me, dude. Like like that goody two shoe shit, you know what I'm saying? When you live in a world that like monsters eat monsters, man, you're not gonna survive thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? Even though I know you don't want her to become that. I get it, I respect it, but still, you can't just crash out on her like that.
昔からうちのチー
Like
フ
one
エン
time.
ジニアとは思えないほど人ら
If
しい
Shunya
方
did
で
that
し
more
た
than
し
one or two, three times, I get it. I'd be like, yo, she's crazy. She's gotta go. But come on. She's always been so human to the point where it's hard to believe she's our chief engineer. Yeah, you live in a crazy place.
手放したくないのでしょう。自分の気持ちを分かってもらえないことが悔しくて、あの人なしで生きていくと考えるだけでどうしたらいいかわからない。ララの時のように。
Oh God, don't bring up Lala. I forgot about Lala.
知ったような口を聞かないで。何も知らないくせに。
わからないはずないでしょう。私ほどあなたのことを知っている人はいません。心配しなくていいですよ。プロジェクトが成功したお祝いにお姉ちゃんが全部取り計らっておきました。は？怒られたくないので今度は選んでもらえるようにしてあります。永久にそばに置いておくか。
She's going to do Maxwell like what they did to Lala. No.
手放してしまうか。
はあ、やっと片付いた。
I hope that's not the case. I hope SYUEN is not obsessed enough to turn her against her will to a Nikke. That will justify what Maxwell's saying, like 100%. Hold up. Maxwell looks at the boxes piled in the middle of her lap.
はあ、さすがに多いね。まあ、それだけ長く働いてたってことか。
This shit got me invested as hell, Chad. I ain't gonna lie. This is some good stuff. It got me upset. Maxwell sits down on the couch in the corner of the room.
これもだいぶ使い古しになっちゃったな。
Maxwell lifts her head and looks at the TV across from her.
ここで主演が。時が経つのはあっという間だね。
Leaning back into the couch, Maxwell gazes up at the ceiling.
こんな形で物別れになっていいのかな。
You tell me, Maxwell. You can't back up now. You said what you gotta say.
そばにいたままで心を入れ替えさせようとした方が。これでいいんだ。あれだけはっきり冷めたんだし、私が消えれば自分が間違えてたかもって少しは考えてくれるはず。あれ以上になる前にこうでもしないと。今はそばにラプラスもいるし大丈夫。
She fucked up right here. She fucked up right there, chat. This is the most selfish shit I've heard Maxwell said. She's got Laplace beside her now too, so she'll be alright. Does she not understand? She is SYUEN's world. Is the feeling not mutual? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's selfish, dude.
いつか本当に追い詰められた時、また手を貸してあげる。今はそれ以上のことはできないから。これでいいんだよ。これが正しい。
Self-justifying right there. Uh-oh. Hold up.
誰？
Uh-oh.
アポなんてなかったはずだけど、メティス研究所の方で引き継ぎ忘れがあったかな。はいはい、今行きますって。
Maxwell opens the door. A letter lies out in the hallway.
書き置き？もしかしてSYUENかな。
Maxwell takes a step out into the hallway. Why would she do that?
見たでしょ？あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
They're both selfish. Maxwell opens her eyes. A hospital ceiling comes into view. Although her mind is still hazy, she thinks back to the last one before she blacked out. There was a bomb. A bomb had gone off beneath her feet the moment she stepped into the hallway. Maxwell calmly takes stock of her own body. There isn't a single thing she can move. She tries to move her head. Luckily, it moves, but only a little. Maxwell knows instinctively, if she falls asleep again, she won't wake up.
マクスウェル。
Maxwell turns her head a fraction more. SYUEN's face comes into view.
幸い、声は
Bro.
出るね。
If that was SYUEN who let Jin them initiated that to force Maxwell into being by her side, this, like, even as upset I was about Maxwell, this 100% justified what she said, and now SYUEN becomes unjustifiable, like, just like that.
よかった。
何が良かったのよ。体がこんなことになってるのに。
私、どうなったの？隠さなくて、首から下、感覚が。
下半身が全部吹き飛んで。
Your entire lower body's gone,
上半身もほとんどダメだって。
and most of your upper body's mangled.
意識が戻ったら奇跡だって。
They said you opening your eyes at all was a miracle. She better not be lying, by the way, because it almost sounds like if you blow the lower half, say the top half, you could turn someone to a Nikke. You know what I'm saying? That's such a coordinated bomb.
やっぱり目を出したらSYUEN、もしかして。
何？
Maxwell stops herself from asking the rest of the question. She doesn't have much time left as is, and she doesn't want to hurt SYUEN anymore. So Maxwell chooses to believe in her.
私はこうやってあなたの顔十分幸せでしょ。
死なせないわよ。私が死なせない。ニケになりなさい、マクスウェル。お前がメティスに入りさえすれば部隊の中にエンジニアも揃うし、メティスはヒーローとしてさらに活躍できるはずよ。私たちのプロジェクトはもっと大きな成果を上げられるんだから。そしたら私が怪物にならないようにずっと近くで見てられるでしょ。心を入れ替えるから、もう二度とあんなことしないから。
All of this happened because Maxwell could have just not do that, and she could have just tell her don't do that shit again, you know, like.
お前がダメっていうことは絶対にしないから、やれって言ったことだけやるから。
She does sound obsessive as fuck right here.
そうしなさいよ。そうすれば私も怪物にならなくて済むじゃない。
私は昔言ったこと、
昔言ったこと。
ニケの私は元の私じゃない。
Yep, she did say that.
自分からニケになる研究員もいるって聞いてるけど、なんでそうしないの？
私じゃなくなるから。私にはニケになった自分が今の自分と同じものだとは思えないんだよね。肉体を構成してる物質から体を動かすエネルギーまで全部違うでしょ。それでどうして同じ存在だって言えるの？もちろん記憶が同じなら同じっていう考え方はあるよ。確かに私を元に作られたニケは私と同じ記憶を持っていて、だから今の私と同じものだ。でも何かがほんの少し違ったりするかもしれないでしょ。
True, she did.
私はその少しの違いも許せないのよ。
You know, and this just shows how still immature SYUEN is. You know, she did overcome a lot of obstacles, but at the end of the day, she's still a kid. You know.
覚えてない。
覚えてるわ。
なら嫌なのも
覚えてるわよ。覚えてるけど、それでもお前が死ぬよりマシじゃない。
Right. I get what you're saying, right? You say you don't think placing blame on Maxwell for all of this is a valid idea. She's one of the few kind people in Misleys. She was one of the few kind. She was trying to help Shuya not become this monster, and I've said that. But I still like what's happening right now. It's because of Maxwell. We can't neglect that, right? Because Maxwell could have just stayed by her side and just tell her don't do this crazy shit, and I'm pretty sure SYUEN would have listened. So all of this is unfolding now, her getting blown up, and all of this is because of her. So I don't see how we could pinpoint this anywhere else.
お前がいなくなるよりその方がいいじゃない。
But then again, SYUEN is obsessive as hell.
お前だって死ぬよりはニケになって私のそばにいる方がずっとマシでしょ。
See, now this is crazy X vibe right here. It's the same for you, right? You'd rather become a Nikke and be by my side than die, wouldn't you? Like, she just said she don't want to become a Nikke.
そうすればずっと一緒にいられるのよ。
Yeah, that's psychotic.
ニケは死なないもの。私のそばにいて。
Like, this state of mindset SYUEN's in right now wouldn't happen if Maxwell didn't just jump the gun, went crazy on her, and just dip. You know what I'm saying? Now SYUEN has this psychotic mindset now because of that.
もう二度とあんな選択はし
See?
ないから。
I'll do better. I never make a choice like that again. You see how... Yeah. You see, maybe people who kill other people are to blame. Crazy idea, you know? No. That's not the thing, though. That's not the thing, though. I didn't justify that. I just said that it was fucked up, right? That she killed people. But we gotta look at it on the broader sense. because they was gonna go after them no matter what, right? And I just say you gotta nip at the bud. It's just hard choice comes with hard times. But like I said, Maxwell knew that she is in a den with monsters, right? Now the way how SYUEN is now is because of what Maxwell did, right? Because she should have just been like, you know, don't do that. Because now SYUEN is obsessing over the fact that I'll never make a choice like that ever again, you know. So it just shows you that she would have changed if Max would just tell her directly instead of jumping the gun. Yeah, now she become crazy. Because when you lose somebody in your life that's that important, you become crazy.
そうか。私の見立てだと最大の鍵を握っているのは
It's very complicated. You could just say it like that. I see it from both sides. Yeah. Yeah, it's very complicated. It is. It's very, very, very complicated. I think the writer did a great job to make us feel like all the emotion from both sides, you know? But for me, I'm just pinpointing what we're seeing, how things are unfolding. That's it.
それほど愛情を注いでいるということが、
Mm-hmm.
あれを怪物へと変貌させる最も強い引き金になる。
Damn, at the end of the day, it's exactly as this dude said. This dude's a monster. Yep. Because of her choice, she drove SYUEN to how she is now. You see what I'm saying? She chose the wrong path. Yep, you already passed the point of no return.
私に会ったこと後悔してるの？私もうここに来ちゃダメ。
Yeah, this is very complicated.
出て行かないとダメ。
ねえおちびちゃん、お菓子も用意しておくからまた今度ね。
Maxwell clenches her teeth.
これで終わらせちゃいけない。見捨てちゃダメだ。どうせニケにされるならせめて何か残さないと。
If I'm going to be turned into a Nikke regardless, then I need to at least make these last moments count.
取り返しがつかなくなる。完全な怪物になってしまう。
You see what I'm saying though, chat? This is what I'm saying. Like, I didn't like trying to point the finger at Maxwell, but it's because of what she did. You know, it's very complicated. And look at it right here. Look, otherwise there will really be no turning back. She'll become a complete monster. So now because Maxwell did this, and now she's, you know, going to help her, you know, all that. You should have just did that at the beginning. You shouldn't like push her to the edge, and not knowing that you were her world, and now. You know, now she is how she is. And now you're trying to clean up your mess in a way or like this. Should have did that in the beginning.
一生心の傷にさせてしまうとしても。
It doesn't matter if what I leave behind is a wound that lingers in her heart for the rest of her life.
人間として残らせるための傷なら。
So long as it's a wound that will keep her human.
絶対に抜けないナイフを突き立てて。 It
has to be something so sharp that she never forgets it. Only then can I let myself go.
初めて会った時、
覚
えてる？休憩室で泣いてたよね。
Don't get me wrong, Chad. I do like Maxwell. I don't hate her.
なんで今さらそんな話を？
泣いてた理由覚えてる？
忘れるわけないでしょ。ジエンが勝手にララを。
同じ。
The exact same thing. This is why I was like, dude, this is why a while ago I was like, she better not do that, because then it justified everything. Now she's become unjustifiable.
あなたを泣かせたこと私にするんだよ。
マクスウェル、私は
She need to hear that shit.
私の目しっかり見て。
With everything she has left, Maxwell meets SYUEN's gaze.
ニケになった私はもう私じゃない。何をしようと人間のマクスウェルはここで死ぬ。それでも私をニケにする。
Okay. That's rough. Now, based on what SYUEN says here, I feel like, chat, that would be the reason why SYUEN as is what she is when we first played Nikke. You know, because we first played Nikke, she was just a brat. She was just like crazy. What she says right here, right after this, is going to explain to me how she is because of her mindset. If she still retained that human, she still retained that she's actually apologetic and not just doing this because she's feeling like she's ripped apart, then there must be something else. But if she answers differently, then I'll be like, okay, she's gone. Oh, SYUEN nods as she cries.
ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。お前がいない世界なんて想像できないのよ。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、マクスウェル。私のためにニケになって。
This, to me, this don't sound to me like somebody who is psychotic. To me, this just sounds like somebody who's broken. Do I justify her doing that? Hell no. It's definitely really tough.
そっか。結局あなたは怪物になるって選んだ。
Damn, Max was not holding no punches. She really means it, huh? To really stab her. You're choosing to become a monster.
結局
In the end.
私を殺すって選ぶんだ。
マクスウェル。
けど忘れないで。それで生き返らせたって。あなたの知ってるマクスウェルは一生取り戻せない。
Maxwell closes her eyes.
そう。それがあなたの選択なら仕方ない。だったら私はあなたに傷を残す方を選ぶ。一生苦しめる傷になるとしてもあなたを怪物にはさせない。私の姿が決して目を背けられない後悔になるように。その苦しみこそあなたが人間だという証拠になるはず。
ごめんなさい。
さよなら、シュエン。私の生意気なちびっこ
Well, at the end of the day, everything played into the hand of the one up there. They played all this shit off. That afternoon, a second Nikke is added to the Métis squad. Her name is Maxwell. She is a mechanic Nikke and former researcher with Mislis. That's complicated, Chad. It really is. Oh Lord. That's why her leg, she don't got no legs. Okay. Yeah. He said you understand SYUEN perfectly well, but putting blame on Maxwell for all of this is pretty far-fetched. I don't think so. Everybody's got their own opinion. I don't think so. Like, here's the thing, Chad, we gotta look at this. I'm not blaming her like for everything. The way how everything has happened so far, the reason why Maxwell got blown up was because of her decision. You gotta think about that. You know what I'm saying? If she didn't leave that decision, she would never got blown up. I'm just saying, that's it.
Oh, SYUEN.
That SYUEN is crazy for even like, you know, like how do you say it? Getting how do you say it? Like her sister played her, you know, into doing that. Oh yeah, she's like, oh, you remember Lala? Yeah, we could do that. I'm like, oh my god, that's why I said do not do that, because then you become that monster, you know. But she did do it, so she ain't no better.
マクスウェル、私のこと覚えてる？
何のこと？人間のマクスウェルの記憶？
What's she mean by that? Are you asking about human Maxwell's memory?
もちろん引き継いでるけど、記憶消去しなかったんでしょ？
Oh, so she playing, so she just she gonna be rubbing her all day, being petty.
何よその言い方。人間のマクスウェルなんて。
I do like how Maxwell is doing this too.
お前のことじゃない。
So that way she don't do this shit again.
何言ってんの？人間のマクスウェルは人間のマクスウェル。私は私だから。肉体を構成してる物質から体を動かすエネルギーまで全部違うでしょ？
Oh my gosh, she's quoting herself. She remembers everything.
それでどうして同じ存在だって言えるの？
Yeah, I mean it's very unfortunate to see like this is how it was gonna happen to Maxwell. But then again, I did kind of saw this coming, Chad. Let's be honest here. We saw this coming because the beginning of the event, y'all remember what I said when I said that, you know, what happened to Lala, and then I was kind of like skeptical, and I'm like, wait, you know, like their dad did say that she was a prime, you know, potential, and they say that was it like Jen kind of like hint, she's all like I'm gonna take something important away from her and all that shit, turn into a Nikke, and I'm like, oh lord, I was like, please don't let that happen to Maxwell. We kind of saw it coming a little bit, but it was pretty good. Like the way how everything led it up to the story, the way how everything led it up to like showcase the climax of everything was just, it was so good.
記憶は残ってるでしょ。それでも違うっていうの？
人間の方の記憶は確かに全部あるけどね。あなたには研究員として友達だった頃の気持ちより。
What I feel isn't so much affection for you as your researcher friend, just rubbing that shit, bro.
作ってもらった感謝の方が大きいかな。
Hey, you know what? Valid. I would be mad as fuck too if I don't want to like become like a fucking Nikke. They forced me into that. But rather gratitude towards you as my creator.
それって人間のマクスウェルにはない気持ちでしょ？
Yep. True. Yeah. No, that is correct. Right. No, that is okay. Look, hold on. We gotta talk about that. Putting blame for murder to victim because she said something offensive or resigned from her job is very wrong. No, that is true. I get that. You know, I'm 100% on board with that. You know, I'm not saying all of that, but I'm just saying you got to understand that when you're in a research area with monsters and with the company that, you know, you do something behind their back And you just don't think that you could just walk away like that. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, for her doing that, breaking SYUEN's mind, not knowing that you were her world, just don't be surprised when your shit get blown up. Let's just say if you like work in the CIA, for example, right? This is not the best example. Let's say you work in the CIA or like under the government and you go AWOL. What they gonna do to you? They're gonna come for you. You know what I'm saying? So it's just what it is. You know, you just expect it when you work in like an area like with people with that much power.
なんでそんな言い方するのよ。お前わざとじゃないでしょうね。私に怒ってて、
Yeah,
それで。
but I will say though, I feel really bad for Maxwell. Like all she really did wanted was just SYUEN to be human, you know, not to walk the path of her father and the Measleys.
わざと？そんなことしないって。
And now here she is, getting turned into a Nikke against her will.
あ、もしかして私、あなたの基準だと鉄くずだった？
Oh God, is this something that would be considered your standards as scrap metal behavior?
記憶をなくしたわけじゃないけど、今の私とは別の誰かって思ってるから、確かにあなたにとっては微妙かもね。どうしても気に入らないなら鉄くずって呼んでもらって。違う。そんなことない。お前は鉄くずなんかじゃないわ。
You know, SYUEN deserves this. I ain't gonna lie.
お前が鉄くずなんて、お前を鉄くず呼ばわりするなんて、私にできるわけないでしょ。
This is such a complex
お前
relationship.
はニケだもの。私が作ったニケ。
そう？じゃあよかった。
え？
鉄くずじゃなくてニケって呼んでもらえて嬉しいよ。
Jesus. Damn, this is rough to see. Like, that's rough. I'm thanking you for calling me a Nikke and not scrap metal.
これからよろしくね、SYUEN。
Maxwell holds out her hand, as though they're meeting for the very first time. Only then does the full weight of Maxwell's word sink in for SYUEN. For the rest of her life, she will never get the old Maxwell back. See, and that's something, all right? Just don't get me wrong, chat. That's something that I was hoping she don't take that path. The moment when she wants to take Maxwell in all for herself because of her obsessiveness, she becomes like, of course, what I just said, injustifiable. You can't justify that shit. What a shitty way to do that. At the end of the third floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's SYUEN's hideaway. The place where SYUEN had fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid. The place she first met Maxwell. SYUEN runs into her hideout. Yeah, and this is because SYUEN was just, and again, she's a kid, you know, and her behavior to just take shit away like that. Yeah. Now here's the consequence.
もう誰もいないじゃない。結局全部なくして。プロジェクトさえ成功すれば全部うまくいくって思ってたのに、何もかもうまくいくって思ってたのに、なんでこうなったのよ。一体どうして。
In the corner of the break room, the young SYUEN who'd been crying lifts her head.
お前が怪物 物だからよ。
Yep. Like I said, I was with SYUEN until when she decided to blow up Maxwell to keep her by her side. Then that's it. You know what I'm saying? You're doing too much.
お前が怪物だから。違う。奈良を殺したジエンと手を結んで。
Yep.
違う。示し合わせて人を殺した。違う。マクスウェルも殺したじゃない。それはジエンが。
結局あなたは怪物になるって。結局私を殺すって選ぶんだ。
Damn. That shit. That shit stings. I feel hurt just from reading that line. In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
化け物。違うの。マクスウェルを殺した化け物。違う。
Good God. SYUEN sinks down and curls into a ball.
違う。私怪物になろうとしたわけじゃないの。マクスウェルを殺そうと思ってやったわけじゃないの。私はそう、他に理由があったのよ。
Oh boy.
プロジェクトを成功させるために、メティスをヒーローになるニケを作るために。
Yeah, she's lost it.
ヒーローを作ろうと思ったのはそう私に CEO の資格がないって何度も周りに言われ続けて。
Okay, now I see why she is how she is. The playing Nikke in the beginning. I get it now.
そうよ CEO の椅子を守るために始めたのよ。
She's going back to her old ways. Like it's just another repeat of event when she lost Lala and all of this happened, right? Boom, same shit. And now she lost Maxwell due to the same way. Now she's going back to this coping mechanism shit, and now she...
お父様が私に託してくださったものだから。
Oh God.
私がミシリスを守れると信じて与えてくださったものだから。アークのためにミシリスを守らないといけないんだから。私はミシリスの CEO としてこの地位とミシリスを守らないといけないの。そうだからそうしたのよ。
Yeah. That's the best way to put it. Yeah, for real. Like, you're right. Good job. Right. You made her to this. But however, not gonna lie, I'll be petty as fuck. Someone try to bring me back to life against my will. For sure. 100%. It's so complicated. Like, it's so complicated and it's fucked up. That's why I said the writer did an amazing job. It's so fucked up.
そうよ。まだあるじゃない。私はミシリスの CEO。こんなに大事なものが残ってたじゃない。そう、アークのため、人類のために。私はミシリスを守らないと。そのために何でもしないと。どんなことだってやらなきゃ。そうよ、何もかも全てはそのためだったのよ。マクスウェルをニケにしたのだって全部そのためよ。メティスにはエンジニアがいた方がいいもの。
Maxwell, like, okay, hold on, chat. Maxwell could have just gave her a fucking intense lecturing. She's unredeemable, like, from here, but we get her. That's crazy. It's better to have a Nikke with the engineering background in the Métis squad, bro. She's lost it.
長期の任務や緊急事態でも地上で対応できるようになるもの。そう、そのためだったのよ。
Oh Lord.
私はそのためにミシリスのためにやったの。そう、こんなに単純で簡単な理由だったのよ。
SYUEN?
Has Laplace been in her room the whole time? Oh, she found her. SYUEN raises her head.
大きな声がしたから来てみたが。
Dude, this is crazy writing. Like, from how it gone, everything has been so fucked up, you know? And then now it became where you think that everything was resolute, everything was going good with Laplace, you know, getting her first mission, beating the Harvester. And then a little rumor happened and all of this happened and the bone revealed, Maxwell lost her shit, you know, and then got on to SYUEN for being a fucking psycho. And then now, to see that relationship crumble that fast, that's been built up for years in the Nikke lore, and now Laplace is the light that's going to be standing there now. How well has that been written and how well has that been expressed? It's insane.
何があった？
ラプラス、そうだった。ラプラス、お前もいたじゃない。この世でたった一人、私の声に応えてくれた。私のヒーローが。
Oh, that's insane. Chat, call back. That's insane. She needs a hero to save her. This image is the same image when Laplace was holding on to that random Nikke for help. It's the same image and the same call for help.
お前は変わらないわよね。全部忘れたりしないわよね。
Yeah. You won't forget everything, will you?
ずっと私の誇れるニケとして、私を守った最強のヒーローとしてそばにいるわよね。
Laplace looks at SYUEN's hand gripping her arm. Yeah, oh my god, there it is. There it is. She notices trembling and it reminds her of something from an old memory. Oh, thank god I didn't go batshit crazy, right chat? Seemed like I was for a while ago, wasn't it? The trembling hand of a small girl who once wandered in search of a hero. Laplace answers the desperate call for help.
もちろんだ。君が望むなら、私はいつでも君のそばで、君が誇る最強のヒーローでいよう。私は君のヒーローだから。
ええ、それでいいの。お前がいてくれればそれで十分よ。
After that day, the break room at the end of the third floor hallway is sealed off. A few days later, the third member of the Métis squad is completed, a Nikke named Drake.
これでやっと揃ったわね。プロジェクトメティスが生み出したニケはメティス部隊所属のニケとしてアークの平和のために戦っていくわ。ミシリスのヒーローたちの実力は最強の部隊と呼ばれるにふさわしいということ。
Man. Yeah. I think that's it's really crazy, you know, like if you think about it, it's really crazy to see how everything unfolds, how everything just kind of like hit the fan. shit came crashing down, you know. When you say SYUEN, imagine SYUEN without Laplace after the Maxwell mental breakdown incident. And it's crazy how that domino effect happens, you know. Lala, and then there's Maxwell. She had that mental breakdown. You gotta think about, she's still a kid. You know, she don't process things like how adults process. And by having that trauma, it's hard for her to hold on, right? And then now was that Maxwell thing, and then now you got Laplace. It's just, she almost like, she pretty much mentally break down 2 times in her young age. It's just, can you even imagine that? Like, that's insane. You will go crazy. And we got nothing to blame but the environment that they're in, you know. Such a crazy spot.
これから証明してあげるから期待してなさい。
From that day forward, and just as SYUEN predicted, the Métis squad accomplished countless feats up on the surface. As if driven by some unseen force, SYUEN assigns them missions after missions, insisting on them becoming the ARC's greatest squad. She treats them as though they are high-powered tools, sending them up to the surface without rest. The more they achieved, the firmer SYUEN's position grew. Eventually, it could no longer be said of SYUEN that she is only Miss Elise's CEO through sheer luck. And then finally, the day comes that Métis achieves something unprecedented, cementing itself as the ARC's strongest squad.
最強のヒーローたちの生みの親、ミシリスの CEO シュエン様です。今日のご気分はいかがですか?
Chad, doesn't this like hurt you a little bit? You know, when you read stuff like this, like even with SYUEN's feats and the shit that she accomplished by, you know, being inhumane, being this monster, it's almost like she achieved all of this and she feels hollow because she doesn't have that one person that she wants to celebrate her the most, because she fucked up and gave into the pressure, you know.
最高よ。そうでない理由なんてあるの?
This is just like her inauguration. Same thing. So she's going through all of this 2 times. That's
とても
crazy.
素晴らしい日なんだから。
SYUEN smiles. She puts on a smile as if, oh, they're re-quoting when she broke down when Maxwell wasn't there during her inauguration. And now she puts on a smile as if they were the happiest day in her world. Maxwell's not there for her too. Oh my lord. That's crazy.
シュエン、あ、どうしたの？そんなにぼーっとして。
なんでもない。
I had never thought these 2 characters had this much complicated relationship. This is good stuff.
疲れて居眠りしてたわ。
そうなの？じゃあこんなところに来てないで休みなよ。
Chat, now I can't look at them the same. Like, it's different now.
甘いお菓子でも持って行ってあげようか。
Oh my god.
いい。いらない。
So this is her being petty to Maxwell as well, right? Cause now Maxwell is being her old self now. She did say she was gonna be the prick. But now she's like, oh, you want a snack now? Now SYUEN's like, no. I could be petty too now. They're both petty.
まあ好きにして。ドレイクもちょうど来たみたいだし。
Oh god.
久しぶりに全員でテストしてみる？シュエン？シュエン、具合でも悪いのか？
Laplace and Drake come over to Maxwell and SYUEN.
平気よ。騒がないで。
じゃあなんでそんなにぼーっとしてるんだろうね。改めて自分が作ったニケに満足したとか？
Wow, so she's having a whole ass moment right now. SYUEN looks at the heroes before her. Drake, Laplace, and Maxwell. The greatest Nikkes she has ever made. Her heroes who guard her position.
ええ、そうよ。
Project Métis. The end. Well, that was pretty heavy. I'm not gonna lie. We got 2 days for this. Knowing Nikke, they would definitely show something right here. You know. Shit. Let me go to the shop. Let's grab something out of that. Get more of that. I'll say that. I'll say that. Fuck it. What? Did I forget something? Oh, it's because I still got 3 left. Okay, I think. Man. Chat, what a fucking... What a event. Oh my god. Chat, my bad if I got a little trigger there. Like, that was good writing. That shit got me in my feels, man. But, you know, like, I see it from all sides. It's just, what a great writing to Nikke. The complexity of the relationship of the characters, the way how they're able to, like, guide you through that, to show you the complexity and how fucked up the branch of Nissilis really is. That's crazy. Like all, I feel like all the branches in Arc is just crazy, you know, just crazy. They're all crazy. That's my final conclusion. The Arc is crazy. That's my final conclusion to the whole thing. You know, that was just, oh man, that was amazing. That was amazing. That literally, like, I think Project Métis event was so good. I have to put it right next to what was that event, chat, y'all showed me last time when I first started playing this game? I forgot. It's the one with Cinderella and the one that explained the pilgrims, Overzone and shit like that. Like, it was so good that I had to think about, I had a flashback about that. I kind of like instinctively put it on that par. Like, it's good. It's that good. Yeah, you think it's the best Nikke story this year? I think so too. I'm actually on board with that. That's real. Like, we just, how long have we been playing? Like, we've been playing this shit for like 4 hours, I'm thinking. Close to 4 hours. Time flew by. Like, I feel like every single speech, every single thing that's been said, every single moment of this event or this story, it carries so much meaning and it holds so much emotion that, like you guys did say, you know, it was a roller coaster of emotion. Next thing I know, I'm on this side. Next thing you know, I'm on this side. Next thing you know, we're predicting don't do this, and then it happens. And next thing you know, we're like, we feel sad, you know, we feel regret, remorse. This event, the best way I could put it, it just give me a second here. The music was a little loud. Oop, that was loud. Okay. Alright, chat. Like, for me, like, this event was just so good that I feel like it put out a lot of the human emotions. Which usually they do that, you know, but I feel like they kind of ramped it up a little bit, you know. Everything that you could think of in like hard time situations like that, the writers and the voice actors and the music timing and everything, it was just so good that it almost like it showcased all those human emotion to you during high stake time. And I feel like a lot of gacha games nowadays, because I have to compare it with gacha games because it's a gacha game. A lot of gacha games nowadays it's hard to capture that, you know. It's really hard to capture that accurately, and to expand the time of how long it's trying to capture that, and to still retain that capturedness, you know, of that, those human emotion during pressure, during you know, things that you got to make, like hard decisions during hard times, or like during moments where, you know, shit's gonna hit the fan if you don't do something, you know. And they try to stretch that into like a 4-hour period to still retain that emotion all the way and don't feel boring. I think this event's got that. It kept me on my seat like the whole time, you know. It was that good. It was that good. Valid. Best Nikke story this year. I think so. I think so. This year. Yeah, you see, you wonder what it takes to plan and write the story with all the nuances and tying it into everything that is in current story and make it relatable. Man, I think the writer, they probably had this in the bag for like a whole year. You know, like they probably had this in the bag like for a long time, and they just fleshed it out. I think they had the idea on it, because they just don't, a lot of these writers, I feel like they don't really like do things on a whim. They already have like a project plan ahead. But then they're just now like slowly fleshing everything out, doing all that. I'm pretty sure it took a long time. Like, who knows, maybe when the moment when Nikke first came out and they created this character SYUEN and we first met her, maybe the writer and them, they already have her background story already written out, and they just waiting for the right moment to flesh it out for you, because now everything's making sense, and now they try to tie everything together like that. You know what I'm saying? It's amazing what the work of what they could do. You know, like for me, I've always admired that. You know, I've always admired that. I think that takes insane knowledge and insane talent. That was good. Like, I was kind of speechless. So that was really good. I hope everybody enjoyed that, and I hope that other streamers, players, everybody play that event enjoyed it as much as I did. Cause y'all see how invested I was. Like, I apologize for my crash out. I crashed the fuck out a little bit. Like, it was that good. It got me in my feels. Oh, it was great. At the end of the day, chat, it's just a game, and wow. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. Okay, chat. Well, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for dropping in, guys, and I'll see ya. If y'all want to see me play some more games tomorrow, and then we'll just see what happens. Thanks for dropping in like always, and thanks. We're in it together, man, for the Nikke feels, I guess. All right, guys. Bye, guys. Thanks for dropping in. Bye bye. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream.